Wahoo! Yeah, good times. We're thinking here.
You sounded like a prairie dog going like, "Wahoo!"
Yeah, sorry. Do it again.
I can't. Sorry, all the
No,
high pitch is
not
gone.
we put him on the spot. We did,
Yeah.
and we used it all.
Hey, everybody! Wahoo! That's as close as I can get to high pitched.
But that is a glider pouch. This is not. Mine.
Yes, there is a weird scarf on me that has a cute little sugar glider in it.
All right.
Oh,
You can't
Putting
show
the
us
link out.
without
Yeah,
disturbing
good
her.
times.
Hey.
I don't think so, and it was just kind of a struggle getting her in there. It's a bit early for her, but yeah, maybe by the end I can show her though. She calms down real quick.
Is she healed up very nicely after her?
Pretty good.
Right?
Yeah, the stitches are still like dissolving or whatever, but she's doing really good. It's still a pain to try and get her to like actually take medicine. Yeah, that's like damn near impossible, but she's doing great.
Sounds animal.
Exactly.
Trying to get animals to take medicine. Well, I guess that's great. Look, it works that Gray wasn't in the pre-show discussion because then we can tell him all the things that he was supposed to be there to hear.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a jerk.
He's an
I was
absolute
walking
jerk.
my dogs. I should not have done that.
I mean, I would have been having
could've-
dinner with my husband. So
No, he's
Priorities.
just a sugar glider.
I need to get
spammer.
mine in order.
He likes to spend more time with them. So, yeah.
Those are his real friends.
Mhm.
Like those are the ones he keeps
Sugar
close to the chest.
I listen. Oh, very well done, Bimo.
What?
So you know what? To start us off, maybe you guys can tell us about your little relationship over here. Maybe I should put you there. There we go.
Who's listening to the news?
Someone's got really bad audio bleed. Yeah.
It's not me. I got nothing.
It
else
was
going
Dorcas.
on.
Mm.
Dorcas.
He's trying to inform himself. Okay.
Well, I wanted to ask you about the stalking situation.
Oh.
Is this a safe space for you guys to discuss?
Is this safe though? Because he's right here.
No, it's fine. I can mute him. Look how fluffy he is. You're safe.
I'll mute myself.
Thanks, Gray. Appreciate you. All right, so we kind of learned in the last week or so that
about a week,
Discord is pro stalking now. Okay, they've made an official stance. Their interface now allows you to pay attention to what your friends are saying. And there's multiple
Certain
examples
friends.
now of Mr. Catrew jumping into servers that we're both in while I'm in the middle of a conversation going like, "Oh, you're talking about this? It told me so." I mean, if you guys want to bring up the image, I don't mind. But like, yeah, it's kind of nuts that like it's just allowing you to stalk people's conversations.
Catru, if you could bring it up.
Oh, sure, yeah. I can do that.
Just a how-to. Actually, we'll just make it short. How-to.
Yes,
Sure.
how to do it. It actually is an option that you can turn on in your settings.
But
to just
Catru,
stalk people.
Turn on
let
stalker
it be
mode?
known.
Yes, exactly.
Catru did not turn on stalker mode. It was like it recommended BMO as a target.
It groomed me. I'm not okay with this. It's not like I'm
That is
saying anything that's
unfortunate.
going to get me in trouble, but at the same time, like I've seen Catru
Yes.
more active in the server I'm stalking in than ever before because he's talking about this. Oh, he's talking about this.
Oh, wait.
Item.
Just
Wow.
keep
it's
in mind,
been
a good
forever.
portion of the... It has been forever. What up, Item Wizard?
Hello, Adam.
Just keep in mind, a lot of the people who are getting
Hi.
canceled for like things
Hello,
from years ago
hello.
were also saying things that were okay from years ago.
Oh no.
You know, the future will decide if you were over the line.
On the right side.
Okay. Yeah.
On the right side of
so-
history.
Correct side of history, not the right side.
Share that here. Okay.
Yeah, take a look at this.
Chatting about Bible context importance. Like, So what was there like a sub thread that you were in? Was it this like a thread that
So,
Bible
okay.
context importance? Because I mean,
I am a religious man, okay? I am a Christian, but the thing is
how
I don't
dare
usually
you?
talk about it unless other people bring it up. And I was
Mhm.
being asked a lot of questions that day, um, just for like context purposes, and I was like, well, no, there's a lot of like consensus on what some stuff means in the Bible, and that's what we were going
Mm.
through. And
So did you make
apparently
a
the
thread?
AI decided it wasn't a thread. No, it was just in the general
What?
chat.
So it is listening and just going, hey, look, it's automatic. That's why I need to turn off automatic topics.
Yeah.
I'm editing the video right now.
So you weren't
Fuck you.
like at all. There's nothing that should say like adjusting sleep schedule or
No.
Bible context.
Whoa! It's
Holy
listening.
shit, man!
It's
Is that
listening.
wild or what?
No, I'm sorry. And then it's like, oh, well,
Was
this
it
just
a
makes
voice
everything more-
chat?
No. This was the general
It's
chat
general chat.
in the Cincinnati
So
server.
it's just analyzing text. Okay, so maybe it's not listening yet, but come on, that's got to be
No.
next.
It's
No, it
totally
is
next.
analyzing
It's
text.
listen. It's analyzing
is.
text.
No, that's what I'm
speakers-
saying. It's doing
speaker stuffing,
text, but not audio
but
yet.
not audio,
Oh,
which
yeah,
is
yeah.
still.
Yeah.
it's
It'll
still
do
I don't
streams
know,
though. It'll
guys.
stop your
It's-
streams if you're pirating.
It just sounds like a lot
Really?
of code
Yes.
from someone who was
Yeah,
trying
no,
to preach in Discord. Okay.
Slight admission. If you bring up something that's copyrighted in
Mhm.
using a Chrome browser, it will shut down. It will
You've heard.
shut down your
Like watching the Marvels.
yeah. But
Oh, well, look, it did
if
that
you
Weird. Who
but
who
if
would have
you
ever thought it would do that? Huh.
yeah, but if you
I,
bring
for
up
one-
like Firefox, if you use it using Firefox, it like somehow doesn't. There isn't that integration, so the same content won't be noticed yet.
I, for one, welcome our
Huh.
AI overlords.
They will love us.
Thank you.
What's it? What is this?
wait.
What is this studio that released that fake game? We are not going to speak about it right now. But what is the studio's
The
name?
day before.
That's the
What's
game,
the
not the
studio?
studio.
Oh, fantastic.
The
but it's,
studio
without an
itself
A.
is the FN-tastic, and they apparently have a history that is not so good.
Mhm.
But yeah.
Oh,
Let's not get into
wait.
that now, because
Is
it
that
is not now.
what is it? That one game that was being talked about where
Okay,
it's
we are
like,
getting into it then. Yes, it
We're
is.
getting
into
it, yeah.
It
yeah,
is
yeah,
the-
might as well.
Hold on, how to explain this? I'm gonna need to
I
define
only
something.
barely heard about this.
This game is what's called an asset flip. It is essentially a scam. Let me explain to what it is, because we need to define some terms. So there, as a game developer, you could either just make all of your own assets, which will take forever, especially if you're indie, depending on the resources you have. Or there are certain asset stores where you can buy bundles, like here, a cityscape that you can use, here, an inventory mechanic, here, an AI for melee enemies, etc., etc. These are assets that a lot of people use, and these are just building blocks itself. These won't make any, this itself is not good enough for much. An asset flip is essentially when somebody cobbles all of these together in a very lazy way, just puts all of them together, like assets that cost like $10, 50, 200 maybe, for like a 200 kilometer by 200 kilometer map, maybe. And then just puts in the melee enemies, puts in the inventory mechanic, and calls it a game and sells it for $40 on Steam. To give a good comparison, it is the equivalent of going to the store, buying some bread, buying some meats, buying some cheese, buying some milk, and then putting them all next to each other on a table and saying, "Behold, I have cooked a meal." No, you have not. You bought a bunch of shit and put them next to each other. The issue with it and with these asset flips is these assets are, just assets, and they're not held together by anything. They're not even necessarily designed to work with each other, and because there has been no bug testing, no gameplay loop whatsoever, no design, these are absolute trash. They don't work. They are full of bugs. They are not enjoyable, and just generally unfinished pieces of mess that are literally that. Stuff next to
Pieces
each
of
other.
mess. I love that. I'm gonna remember that one.
not to like discourage your point or anything like that, but that is kind of the American way. I mean, like a balanced breakfast to us is like processed cereal with milk with like some fruit that's got like you're not making anything, and it's not really food,
I
but
made you
hey, it's
breakfast.
balanced.
I'm not saying there is anything wrong with the
That is
assets and putting
interesting.
them next to each other. There is wrong with selling them as a game,
Yeah.
though.
As if you, there
Huh.
is the expectation that you have put a lot more into this.
Yes, also allegedly this game was in development for years. Some even say 10 years, which is blatantly just
Sure.
What?
cope. It's not true.
Well, some of the assets date back a decade.
That's what actually is true. Like
There's a certain pixel.
you can literally look at it's like the inventory. It's literally just on sale for like $5, like survival game inventory on the asset store, or the map itself, like post-apocalyptic cityscape, $200, 200 kilometer by 200 kilometer. Right? Like and the game itself, if you look at gameplay, it's ridiculously bad. Like when characters move, their head randomly becomes like 50 meters large, like a balloon. It inflates, it phases through the wall and then goes like it doesn't work. The game just doesn't work fundamentally because it's just assets that were loosely cobbled together, and it's held together by prayers and dreams, essentially.
It also switched like 18 different genres in the span of a week.
Yes,
in
it was
terms of
also
what the devs were
advertised as an
saying.
Yeah, it was,
MMO.
and it was supposed
And it's
to be
not an MMO.
survival,
It's not
MMO. Yeah.
No, it's not an MMO at all. It's literally the problem is Steam is very loose with false advertising. We originally found this out with No Man's Sky. But if you put it on the box that it's an MMO and it's not, they can slap you for that real hard. And in this case, they did put it on the box. What is even funnier is that the devs decided to get in the trenches. That's another story in itself.
Mhm.
But as someone who is seriously interested in game development and modding, this is a prime example of what dishonest development and scams look like. Because this studio already has a history of making half-finished projects, abandoning them, putting them out for really inflated prices, and generally uncouth behavior and suspicious conduct.
Is there anything you
I got a
can, like,
question.
if we look at this, can you tell me these things? Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can
Yeah,
already
question.
see the create character itself. You look at the design of the menus. That itself is a store asset.
Assets.
I already saw.
Why does he look like Jeff Keighley, by the way, like the character?
So he's made,
You know what?
and I suppose all of these assets are like basically it's a whole bunch that you put to.
These are
Even the just the way it looks, it's just very highly
most of them are
generic.
just straight up from like Unity Store and other places. Like
That
if you
reminds me a
have,
lot. This reminds me of Capcom actually.
if you have a spare $500, like and
Just a
2
spare
days,
500.
you can make this. I'm just gonna like all you have to do is watch one YouTube tutorial on how to use Unity and put assets into it, and then buy the assets. You don't need to do anything. Like I can make something exactly like this with $500 in like 3 days because it takes zero effort. Connection problems.
Can I
No
ask you,
shit.
you're saying
He had
So I'm
a
not
lot of
defending it
connection
at
problems.
all,
Yeah.
but you're saying that this is like the dishonest way to do it. Do you know
Yes.
like what percentage of this would be acceptable? To be honest, should every asset be completely like from the ground up
No,
built?
not at all.
Or
I'm
It's just
personally
about
of the
the
opinion
advertising of
that
it.
you are allowed to use as many assets from as many different sources you want, but there needs to be something that is a game that is held together. The problem is not that that there are no original assets. The problem is that there is no game. It lacks even a fundamental gameplay loop. Like
They made it and they made it just look a little bit AAA. What we said here is that it's first of all, also it was false advertising because
also it's a zombie game and there is
MMO.
no melee, by the way. But
Yeah.
okay, it's
And
just
and
another-
then all of a sudden it became an extraction game
horrible?
yes.
on the day, and then they shut it down.
They had no. The issue is that there was no development. Like they didn't know what they were making even.
And
That's
they
the point.
built
There was no
built up
bug
this hype.
testing, nothing.
There was no game actually.
Yeah.
Basically, it's just this is what
Like
you
like
paid
there for
a lot.
click on the not that the inventory menu. There was a little bit. That's
There-
that right there.
Wait, I almost there we go.
That,
There we go.
open that. That is a default Unity asset. It's not default unity,
but
but
the thing is,
this
if
is
you
sold
put
as
if you put those ingredients together into a good meal, that would make sense. But what they've done is, I suppose they've put, like
put
you
the
said, they just put
ingredients
it
next
on
to
the
each other.
table, and they said, "This is AAA. It's amazing."
Yes, like it's
and everyone
like
expected it to be as well. They
you
walked
bought-
into the restaurant.
yeah, like you buy
So you don't
ingredients
get
for
used.
$5 and then you sell it as a $60 cuisine exquisite 5-star meal, and it's just carrot and
And you
meat
walk
and
in there
fish next to each other on a
and it's like, oh, it's a traditional meal.
yeah. It's not like
That
you
does
need
suck.
to a game.
Oh, also,
So I
you
mean, like,
don't
there's
get to
no
eat it.
benefit to this though. Like, you don't get like the assets or anything, right? Like, it wouldn't be like, so here we've got like some meal delivery kits where they deliver all the ingredients and
And
then
put
you
it together.
cook it.
No.
It wouldn't be like that, right? Like, you don't get assets that you actually get access to. It's just they put a bunch of
I'm
ingredients.
sorry,
and said,
is
"This
one
a
box
meal."
of milk 2 item space in an inventory? I didn't even see that. That is fucking hilarious.
What?
One box
Well,
of
it's a
milk,
big
2 item
jug. I
spaces.
mean,
yes, it is.
it's not the small jug. Look, it's the big one.
Oh man, but yeah. So
Makes me
ultimately,
think of Resident Evil.
all games
Very
are
much
made out
so.
of assets, and the assets themselves, if they are all store assets, not even a problem. But you need to do something.
Configure, put them together to make something
A
interesting.
song is not just random noises next to each other. There is a beat, there is an underlying
be.
syncretism, there is
Just
something.
saying, Yoko Ono.
True. She is an artist, okay?
But it is called avant-garde, so fair enough. Maybe this is an
What
avant-garde
does it
game.
translate
It's
to?
up to your interpretation.
And yes, let's not
What does avant-garde translate
let's
to?
not forget the main issue
I do
is that
not
also
know.
this
Hamburger!
is all false advertisement. Like it was advertised as something completely different. If the game
Yeah.
literally said this is a tech demo asset flip, it wouldn't be nearly as egregious. But it wasn't. They advertised it
Vanguard
as
or Advanced
everything
Guard
else.
is avant-garde.
Okay.
It doesn't look like my
Thank you,
type of game anyway.
The
But like at the
Wolfhill
same
server
time,
will shut down in 120 minutes. Get the fuck out, boys. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
oh, it's just it's not my type of game, and it never was. But then seeing the gameplay, it was like you could tell immediately there was some sketchy stuff going on. And then
Yeah,
looking at the
just
Reddit
looking
and
at
seeing,
it.
there's a
Oh.
reason like how to refund is still going on right now. It's like even if you've gone past the 2 hours on Steam, there's a whole
yeah,
thing. They're
that's-
still offering
Yeah.
refunds for the
That's a
game.
different discussion. Yeah, like I personally like
As
what
is
to do
past
in a
2
situation
hours,
like
yeah.
this. That's a good ethical question, because if Steam shouldn't, in my opinion, take the standard that we are going to take this down. Because if some dumbass wants to buy it, buy it. I think that's the customer's choice. But I personally do like the way they went with like this is false advertisement, so we are going to extend the refund window beyond the traditional 2 hours, because that is better, a better decision than just straight up, and of course put a warning on it. But I do think there is a moral question there that thankfully they chose a way that I think is a better solution than just straight up removing it, because
There's
even then the people don't get their money back. Yeah.
There was such hype around it as well. They really did well, I think. And one of the things that V was saying is as if it's fine. He's like, well, it's honest. It's honest dishonesty. I was like, no, it's dishonest. That's it.
It's
like-
honest
he's like,
dishonesty.
At least it wasn't trying to be woke or anything. It's like, no, your standards have just gone so
Well,
low.
Yeah. Yeah.
Az does not seem impressed.
I do enjoy, or I do appreciate the people who have made that distinction that no matter how bad things have gotten, that the standard isn't whether it's woke or not. Things actually do have to still be good.
Mm-hmm.
And thank goodness
Yeah.
for
Well
it. Because those
said.
people that say stuff like that are only going off of the woke or unwoke axis, don't usually know what any of it means.
Which is
So-
lame
Yeah.
because it's such an oversimplification. It's like, well, why? I even just
So
explaining that.
So you said there is a history of this with this studio.
This
Can you tell
studio
us
has a
more about
history of not explicitly doing this, but engaging in what many would call unethical game development practices, like putting out a game in a state that it could be called, once again, malicious advertising, or just abandoning it on day one immediately and running away with the money.
Are we
when
talking
they were
like
previously
the
talking
survival
about-
games, like that famous thing that kept happening on Steam with the survival games that they would release? They're in basically alpha stage. They'd
Oh,
be
yeah.
$30, and then they wouldn't get any updates.
Yeah, similar, or like it's they have a trail of bloody corpses behind them. Let's say it that way. So I'm personally,
Wow.
there were people who still fell
Are
for
they
it because
Clintons?
it's not expected that people will look up specifically what studio makes this new game before they get hyped. So unfortunately, it was. Also, there is a that we shouldn't touch on, but there is a lot of cope and devs in the trenches I previously mentioned.
What
about
is that
this.
image?
That's a character
What?
glitching out and their head growing to the size of a balloon. Yes,
That is amazing.
and it
So
happens
look,
all the time.
have you heard about this? The Insider Gaming has an update on the name change for the Wild 8 from Fantastic's 8 Points. Original. On Monday, it was announced that developer Fantastic was closing its doors just 4 days after releasing the day before in early access. But that may not actually be the case. According to data scraped via Steam DB, Fantastic appears to have changed its name to the platform 8 Points. Thanks to uncovered Steam post from a Reddit user, it appears the 8 Points was the name of the studio before it changed its name to Fantastic. Insider Gaming has reached out to the day before publisher Mytona for comment on the apparent name change of Fantastic, and the studio shut its door as it claimed. And if
Man,
the
what
studio
does their
shuts its so far,
LLC
no
look like?
response.
Yeah.
As of writing, all YouTube uploads as well as the Twitter accounts of Fantastic CEO Edward Gusset has been deleted. Whoa! The
Yeah,
latest
and-
update from Mytona is that it will work with Steam to provide refunds to all players of the day before, all players who choose to request one. They
And-
also say they
yeah.
were in contact with Fantastic to discuss the future of the game. Get future!
Also, they sold more than 200,000 copies on day one. So,
Yeah, but
That's some good advertising, I suppose.
and $40
The day before.
each.
The day before devs, shit happens. What? On the latest episode of The Fall of the Day Before, we joined Fantastic, the game's beleaguered developer, who has taken it to social circles to publish a heartfelt, emotional statement. This was our first big experience. Shit happens. Oh my god. That said,
Uh-huh.
Steve is representative of the entire project, right? Hours ago, it was announced that Fantastic would be closing down its operations just 4 days after the day after the day. Sorry.
The day after the day before.
In the long-awaited game that was believed to be a scam since it was revealed. So it was. Wait, did people think it was a scam before it was released? It
No,
sounds
but
like people
there
hyped
were
for it.
some
I think they mean the
some
game was revealed.
suspicions based on trailers and accessible footage, and comparing it to other things that went ended up going in a similar way. There are patterns to
Ooh.
look for that would take longer to explain, but either way, they still made like more than $4 million, around 8 million, I think. So
Wow. Now the company is running rampant on social media, almost openly mocking the people who purchased the game. No.
yes, they were like, the game
That's
is
right.
bad, you are, fuck you.
This
So it's
early
like, it was-
access game that was barely built in a serviceable state was being sold for $40. This is some kind of thing that the team is
Yeah.
posting. This was our first big experience. Oh my god, who allowed this? Who is the CEO? You don't let the CEO have access to the Twitter. No.
Also, this is not a valid excuse. This is the equivalent of me running up and down in a hospital with a fucking knife, randomly stabbing people and saying like, "Sorry, this is my first day at
No,
work."
shit
No,
happens.
like what?
yeah.
It doesn't end there. On social media and Steam, things are changing. In recent hours, Fantastic CEO has disabled his Twitter account, and on Steam, the Fantastic's old games are being amended. Old games. The developer being altered to read 8 points instead of Fantastic. Mytona's name has also been removed from everything, this being the publisher that reportedly funded the entire project from day one. The firm's website is nothing more than a landing page with the post explaining that the studio is closing and the day before can no longer be purchased on Steam for obvious
They're
reasons.
probably bouncing with all of them.
Okay, Hydra, is there a similar scandal? that you can remember?
A similar scandal. Oh God, there are many different
Because
ones,
I'm
but
just
off the
trying to
top of
think
my head, most of them are the MMO space is particularly infested with these types of flips mainly. The name doesn't come to mind, but there are unfortunately a lot of them that were, some of them didn't even go past trying to hide them being just a basic Unity flip. Some of them, many of them even raise money in terms of like fundraising, upwards to like 18 million, 20 million. And the only thing you see is like an essay with a promise and a literally Unity default avatar running around on a field.
And
It's
then
Now-
a link to their Kickstarter.
yes, and then how they made $20 million. It is insane how easy to exploit this field is. It is
Look at
truly
this.
pathetic.
Now, what if you have it so that
Look at this.
it's
Can you
what is
imagine
it? It's
posting this?
open. It's open, and it's Is there a
These-
way to do this sort of thing a little bit more ethical, where you're like, you're releasing the game, or what is it?
Elvira was one
fundraising
of
the
them,
ga-
for example, Kitteh, just to give you a concrete name. That was
I'm just
Like-
looking up all the names of these games. Radiant 1.
Where you just do, what do you call it?
Prop Nights.
Sorry. Okay, so you're not putting a lot of effort in, but the amount of effort you've put in is reflected in the price in the game. So it's like
oh
dirt
no,
cheap.
there were many that didn't. Like there were games sold for $60 that didn't even have
Oh,
the
yeah,
Unity
yeah.
dev
No.
tools disabled, so you could just spawn infinite balls and glitch out the server. Like it's
Well,
just,
right. Well,
it was no quality control
I love
whatsoever.
that they end with fantastic
yeah.
answer. And listen, this is great. There is no excuse for bad grammar. Answer to those who ask for a refund. First, okay. That's not exactly a good grammar, but Maytona and Weir currently
What
working
the
with
fuck?
Steam
No,
to allow
no,
refunds for
no.
players.
I just, every time I see like grammar like this, I
Fantastic.
hear my English teacher from elementary school is like, Hydra, you can't write that. That's not in English. Just immediately, like I feel above me the presence of my late school
Look at
teacher.
this. It's also like fantastic.
what is-
Receive $0 and will $0 and will receive nothing from the day before sales. Neither will the people who bought the game.
They
I
receive
hate
even
it.
less, but yeah.
I hate to bring this person up, but they actually had a great video on asset flips, and that is the Jimquisition. A long time
Oh,
ago, they had an
God.
asset flip
Okay.
video that's actually quite good.
That's one of their few good videos.
Have any
yes.
of you guys played this?
Nope.
Nope.
Of course,
Same
it's a
85%
classic.
on the Wild 8 on Steam.
Oh, lovely.
Wonder why it's so cheap.
4.4. 7 out of 10 on Steam.
7 out
Wow.
of 10. That's a high
Yeah.
score.
Wow.
Yeah,
Let's
Let's
look at the
share this-
reviews.
it doesn't. 41%.
Oh,
Uh,
gee.
5 minutes gameplay, new horror. This is 2018. Okay, let's see another one to this one. Radiant 1, 4.8.
Hmm.
7 out of 10. 91% of Google users like that. I think I remember hearing the word Radiant 1.
All right, let's look at some.
Prop Night, I think maybe I've seen that.
No. It's
6 out of 10.
Oh yeah, these games have like
Ah.
it's a lot of people are complaining that it's not even launching or that it's broken. The EXA, there are like typos in the code and the game isn't launching, and it's just in day one state permanently. Like they just put it out and then they fucked off and move on to the next thing. So, yeah.
Survival game. Look at what it says here. Share this tab.
well,
It's survival.
that should
game.
okay. If it's playable, right, and it has a it's playable, and it has a what do you call it? A worthwhile
13%,
price.
jeez.
So not a inflated price, but if it has a worthwhile price and the and it is playable, then I don't think there's anything wrong with
I mean, it still gets a
releasing
2
a
out of
game
10.
and then
You
providing
won't
no
have that
support.
when you are acting with malicious intent, though. That's
Well,
the problem.
you're right. You're right.
Oh wow, 1 out of 10 from IGN. Those are the same people that
Wow.
slap a 7 out of 10 to the newest Call of Duty, even though it's trash.
Day Before is easily one of the worst games I've ever played, to the point where I'm afraid to continue running it on my PC. And if you didn't manage to try it, you can count. Oopsie, sorry.
Yeah, that's another thing. The technical aspect is another problem that I didn't mention. Like it runs in a way that might even be dangerous to like PC and
Interesting.
everything. It's not optimal. Like it's just not. As I said, when you just put assets together and release them, barely just tiny strings of code holding all of them together, you are bound to destroy a lot of important things, and that might even end up damaging customers' PC,
Wait.
which you don't want.
So let's see here. Look here. First 22 minutes, the Day Before has finally been released to see what's on the game. So check out the latest Day Before trailer. So should we have a look at what the trailer was?
Are we
And
gonna
then
get
you saw a
struck
little bit of
for
the
it?
Yeah.
gameplay. This will be
I'm sure
interesting
it's going to be
because
amazing.
what?
I'm sure
Okay,
this will
okay.
absolutely be what we got in game.
Yeah.
I'm gonna laugh really hard if this strikes us.
The Day Before offers a uniquely reimagined journey into post-apocalyptic MMO open-world survival.
Is that an AI
Artfully
voice?
developed by
Yes,
Fantastic
probably.
and brought to you by the publisher Mytona.
Open
The
world,
open world of The Day Before
open world MMO.
is beautiful and richly detailed, set in the present day on the U.S. East Coast, following a deadly pandemic. The game begins after you are rescued by the survivors of the wood.
This sounds like one of those
colony.
shitty like
Your
movie recap
and
channels.
safe
Sorry,
home.
like what is this? Just a voice reading out what
Doors
happens.
of Woodbury will always be open to you.
But first, you will create your
Ugh.
unique character.
Oh my god, who gives a shit? That's not something that you put in your game trailer. Look, create your character. Yes, that's a thing in MMO.
Select a personality,
It's just
choose a
padding out
gender,
the time.
and customize
Yeah.
every detail. Immersing yourself in our vision of post-apocalyptic.
This is like for somebody who has never played a game at all.
Look at that, we have
By the
features
way, you-
like you can save and load the game. You can click
Okay,
on
but
the
just-
EXA and it will launch.
Wait. How if it's an MMO, how does it like save?
No, it's not an MMO, by the way. But yeah,
it's not.
I was just making
Like,
a
you heard it.
comparison in terms of like, but it's like talking about very basic features. It's like
Mark
the
Brown.
game saves data and simultaneously reads it from memory. Such groundbreaking concepts.
Woodbury survivors are working to rebuild the community, constantly needing supplies,
Like there's a bit of a story apparently.
building materials, and various items.
Another
Your
settlement
main
needs your
task
help.
is to bring as much valuable loot as possible. And in return, you'll
Oh, look, inventory. So look, we did get what they show here,
be
but
rewarded
they said it was an MMO, and that shit did not happen.
with a local currency known as Woodbury coins.
So this is the same
hell
problem
made your
that No
jump?
Man's Sky had,
Keep
but
track
even worse.
of your health, hunger, and thirst
At least No Man's Sky
indicators.
fixed their game.
No Man's
And
Sky did
remember-
Oh
not
my God,
abandon their
it tells you
project
when
because they
you're
were actually
hungry.
interested in it.
Hunger and thirst, guys.
But there was a lot of
It's-
false advertising with
it's
what
better
they
than
were
Minecraft.
promising.
I didn't see one zombie in that whole.
Oh, by the way,
Dangers are everywhere here, ranging
that's
from
reused.
vicious
We saw that for like the second time. That's not a good
to other
sign.
players who are ready to take
How
everything
did I
from
not
you.
see as
We've
shoot
designed
anyone?
survival in this world to be a thrilling experience.
Oh, very thrilling.
The weapons, which can be modified, are made with maximum realism to ensure
Oh
They are
my
not,
god!
but okay.
Who
they all
made
feel
this?
the same. They all
No,
feel
maximum.
the same and
There's-
use this. Like there is no. The weapons are not unique. They don't have like unique.
This is the
push
official gameplay trailer.
No, they used the realest assets they could get.
true.
Combat
They
feels
were so
deep
real
and
that they
engaging
bought
at
them
all
themselves. They
times.
have the receipts.
Each weapon boasts unique characteristics,
Well,
as well
wait,
as realistic
I have a question.
Oh, wait. Pause.
reload
Have you?
and
That was
recoil each
fucking
weapon boasts
hilarious. That
Hmm?
it actually
Unique
the gun
characteristics.
only moved backwards And the actually there was no recoil. It was completely centered the entire time on target. There was an animation
You said
moving the
each
gun
one was
back and
unique?
forth.
Just
But there is no
It's
recoil
unique.
actually.
Reload and recoil mechanics.
So that person
recoil.
would have a broken nose.
Recoil
realistically.
animation.
Completing
but there's,
various
Yes,
like,
community
there's
animation,
no-
but no
also
mechanic.
presents an opportunity to earn Woodbury coins.
Well, who do I see here?
Oh
How's it
god,
going,
this
my
is like
friend?
it
Woodbury
gives me
coins
Mass
can
Effect
be
Andromeda
exchanged for
flashbacks
ammo,
for like
from
the
reload to armor piercing,
Hey,
weapons,
don't mock Mike.
protective equipment, backpacks,
Mass Effect
food,
Andromeda was a
drinks,
6 out of 10
and
game.
medicines.
Ooh.
It was alright.
But did you see how
As
realistic
didn't
their
even get
food
to the
looked?
bar. Didn't even look. Oh yeah, I saw
Spot
that.
Oh my
What?
gosh!
What the
Hold on.
Why?
And that
Hold
seems
on.
pretty realistic.
Look at this.
You would
And
want
look at this.
space between
That
them.
was
Oh,
that
you
was a bunch of
look
guys
out
in a
with your-
hot tub,
with your
5 feet
helmet,
away
guys.
from each other because they're not gay. I
Yeah.
love it.
Yeah, it seems realistic to me.
Safeguard
I see
your
the
accumulated
hyperrealism here.
items by storing them in secure storage.
Oh my god, I hate this so much. I've never seen a game. Is this
Hello,
a
Sugar Plum Lucy.
Is this a game
Hey.
trailer
Hi,
that you've
Lucy.
ever seen? Hi, Lucy.
This is like, do you know what
Hey,
this sounds like?
Luz.
This sounds like a concept presentation to like somebody in
Yes.
company of like, hey,
This
I had
sounds
this
like
idea.
something. It sounds like
yeah.
something from like iRobot, and it's in the future, and it's trying to show us what
In
advertising
fact,
is like in the future.
What if this is actually the same thing that they use to show off to the higher ups what the game will be, and they reused it for a trailer?
Sharing Guys
Woodbury
Sketches has a
coins for
wonderful
It would fit with their
comment.
personality.
Hey, what's the
Sort
wonderful
items
comment?
is a feature of the game.
Yes.
Yeah, you're welcome.
And wearing
You thought
armor
that
and
through.
unique outfits.
To swiftly collect loot and access distant,
Collect
hard-to-reach
Look, guys, it says all the things that gamers like: loot,
locations.
inventory, guns, recoil.
You will
Body
receive
armor.
your own ranch, where you can purchase and upgrade
You can
houses,
choose your own
as well
chair
as install
color.
furniture and decorations.
No, you actually
What?
can't. You couldn't choose the color of the chair.
You couldn't?
There were just different chairs to
That's a
choose.
DLC.
Yeah, true.
The ranch serves as your
I love the
cozy,
music.
safe oasis amidst the
Why is it safe? There isn't
post-apocalyptic
even a
chaos.
wall to keep the zombies
Welcome
out.
to the next generation of post-apocalyptic MMO open world
wait,
survival
and
games
it
like
says okay.
Open world.
No, no,
You hear
no.
all
I
those
would
tags?
I would like. Okay. I would like to point out the inconsistency in their world description. They are talking about a open world MMO,
Mhm.
right?
Mhm.
But
Mhm.
everything that they described about just before that suggests a single player story mode.
Yeah,
type
Yes.
Yeah.
It did
Because
say-
that's what it actually is.
Yeah, it did say community.
They did
it
say
said-
the next version. Maybe
No,
it's a
no,
hybrid
no,
of both.
No, because they're talking about like they're describing this one place will be this for you, but you can't have that if you're having a ton
A
of people.
massive, yeah.
Yeah,
So,
massive amount of
Until
people being
now.
in the game.
Also, it's not massive. It's literally just one map that they
Yeah.
purchased from an asset store that is just the place. Like,
Yeah.
this is even lazier than the
What
what's
do you
it
guys
called? I
think
keep
of-
blanking on the name. Not Outer Wilds, not StarCraft. What the fuck is the new Bethesda lame space game?
Oh,
What is it
Star.
called?
Yeah,
Starfield, that's what it is.
Yeah.
So in Starfield, they at least Ctrl-C, Ctrl-V copied the maps over. Here is just one map. This is a new level of laziness that we have.
Lucy wants to get a cabin. No, we can get a cabin. We can just go on get a realm in Minecraft. At least that's.
And you want to
cosplay.
bought this game, got what they deserve. Yeah, Cameron,
what do you
that's
I'm
the
kind of
sound.
like-
No, but like
I am a
Do you
normie,
see
guys.
the-
I'm a normie. I cringe at this.
Yeah,
But like scams are scams. Like, do you say the same with like somebody who gets swindled? Like, I can talk to your dead relatives. Like, listen to me. Like, I don't know. You still have to protect some people. If a
Yeah.
reasonable
No, it's still not
person
right.
wouldn't have thought
Yeah.
this is a scam. I
of
don't know.
course. It's
the
not.
day
It's
before.
just everyone is scrambling to get their own social
The
credit
day
from the
before,
situation.
early access December 7.
Oh, early access. It's not even released. Yeah, I completely missed that. And
No, but then they shut down the whole.
Just wait
ass
until the
studio.
real release.
that's
It's
what they
like-
do usually. Yeah.
Jesus.
Mhm.
Wait, I want to go to the. Oh shit! I wasn't supposed to do that. I want to go to the Steam review. Just hold
If
on.
you want a game like this, play Arma. Arma actually has good stuff in it and can be modded and has all of the different game
Steam
modes.
gave it 2 out of 10, boys. Steam
Where
gave
is
it
the
2.
extra point coming from? Did they
I
buy
don't know,
the assets
someone
from
very
Dan?
kind.
Is that the extra point?
Let's see. Yeah. Trailer. Fuck this trailer, honestly. Okay. Early access game. The game is early access because this is our first huge. Well, it's first last, and there may be unforeseen circumstances. Early access also allows us to refine and improve the game. Except we're not. We shut down.
They
Fuck,
never.
bye.
Yeah. Nope. It's because it
Okay.
actually allows them to have some legal protections against
are hoping
this is not
to
what
be-
you advertised.
We are hoping to be in early access for around 6 to 8 months. Done. It's gone. Cheers, guy.
Yeah,
There's a
they
couple
actually talked
4 days.
about how you were stupid to expect what it was in the trailer because we told you that it was going to be early access. It's your fault. Like we had people like defending that position. So of course this is there to provide them with an extra gap of defense.
Oh my gosh. So yeah, okay, let's see.
No,
Other players. Get other players. Survive against deadly infected. Collect valuable loot. Discover a new post-pandemic world. Join the Woodbury Survivor. Blah blah blah.
They are listing
want
off
to
the most
see
basic gameplay loop as if it were
overwhelming.
features.
50%
Yeah,
of the
exactly, yeah.
It's like Kitty.
962 user reviews.
Kitty,
of the
listen,
game.
I have an offer you can't refuse, Kitty. Okay, I'm selling you a new laptop. Okay, it's going to be amazing. There are keyboards you can push down. You can push a button, and it will have lights and turn on. There are these really cool things called fans that they spin in the back, and it has this revolutionary new feature. When if you unplug it, it will still work for a limited amount of time.
Hydra,
Don't you like all of these
like,
new features?
Hydra, are you just trying to like pass off your recent laptop issues?
No, I gave that back. It was trash. That's a personal story that I'm not sharing. That's a personal disappointment of mine.
Such a fun story.
Tarkov, PUBG, and the Division had a baby, except the baby
I don't
was
want to
dropped.
publicly shit on that laptop.
Okay, you have much more respect for that company than I do. I applaud you.
BMO.
Yes, sir.
Check it out.
Scam. That's it. Nobody.
No,
I'm not even writing more than that. Can I have more? There we go. I put 10 hours into this game because I saw the foundation and it was.
Oh,
solid.
please bring that up.
Jesus.
Please bring that up.
Somebody spent 10 hours on this?
More than that, yeah.
Look at this. Oh, not this one. But oh my gosh.
Which one?
Why?
That's just all that's not recommended. It's so
Yeah.
Are there any
I
good
put
reviews?
10 hours.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what are the positive ones?
Okay, we'll go and look. But I just saw the fact. So this is a person who put 9.8 hours on this game. Okay. I saw the foundation and it was solid. I was recommending to friends to wait a few months to buy because the game is in its current state, is repetitive and gets boring after a while. However, I did enjoy this game and I'm sad to see the studio shutting down. This game had so much potential to be great. Oh, sweet summer child. And I wish the dev team would have pushed the game back and again, I know, for another year to try and give us a better final product. Oh, honey, sweetie, baby. All in all,
would be if they were acting in good faith, but they aren't.
No, they aren't. This person continues to be scammed.
Yes,
even afterwards.
So this is actually one of the more positive ones. They gave it a 3 out of 10. That is more positive than we've seen so far.
All in all, the game on release was 3 out of 10 due to repetitive gameplay and core mechanics missing. As in no mechanics. It's like Steam, I appreciate the refund. I just wish it didn't have to come to getting a
Well,
wow.
Product. Finally, I got my refund. No, wait. Let's see if can I filter to the positive ones, right?
It should be there, right there. Review type under that.
Positive.
Kidding.
There's 3,000 positive.
Oh
reviews
wow.
first.
It's gonna be meme ones, no?
30.
This was the greatest fail in history of gaming, and I'm glad I was in the front row to see this disaster. I laughed from the moment the game started to the moment I got a refund. I had 27 hours and got the refund. I honestly didn't hate the game. With some effort, it could have been good. Maybe another developer will get their hands on this. They can get their hands on this because they could just buy this.
Yeah, it costs like $500 to get all of the, not all of the.
Should have been released as a free game to play. And the
Yes.
developers could have used players' input to keep improving it. It actually like the idea, but I need a lot of work. So sad.
The idea itself is not
It's a
bad. The
game.
idea is actually a really good concept.
Well, like if
they
what if
just
they had,
didn't do anything with it.
what if,
We
yeah,
got a
what
refund
if
from the game,
they,
and it was by far the best part of
you
it.
know, what if they like what is it? Especially it being early access, they like say only charge like $1 or maybe $2.
I
in order
wish
to
that's what
recoup
they
the
charge,
original
man.
500.
It's usually
I hope
just
one
full
good
price.
company buys. It was a scam from day one. I fell for it, but got my refund. Overall, 10 out of 10
That
experience.
actually begs the question for you
Yeah.
guys. How do you guys feel about like Steam doing early access stuff where you will pay full price for games that are barely even made? Like,
Mm.
I know that there's a lot of good games that come out of early access, but that's like a small amount compared to the amount of trash that goes onto that program. Like,
And you should
what are your
pay very
thoughts?
close attention about the ones that make it out, like Subnautica, for example, because they
Or
will show you
Hades,
what a good
even.
faith. Yeah, they will show you what a good faith early access process looks like.
Or Death Must not Death Must Die. What is it called? There's a new one that came out that I actually really enjoy.
Recommended 10 minutes. Well, not even 10 minutes. It's
Have a
quite
Nice
long.
Death. That's a
6
game that
minutes.
just came out of early access. That was the
But
development
the main way
process
to
was very
differentiate is
transparent.
this. For example,
Somebody bought this
with
just to get a
Subnautica,
refund.
the devs were everywhere and they were constantly responding to feedback and even had a built-in system to the game where at any point in the game you could press a button and provide a screenshot and just immediately tell them how you felt about this very specific thing. And that was important because that was what led into Subnautica having that unique feeling and genre of like ocean dread, sort of, not even really wanting to be a horror game, but then becoming a horror game. And just it being so amazing. Subnautica needs a separate appreciation stream on its own, but then on the second part, the problem is the devs decided to make the standalone DLC Below Zero, which then they didn't do the same thing, and thus ended up with a game that was anything but Subnautica. So the way you arrive to get that experience and also be like a good faith developer who wants to build their game while people are testing it for you is to communicate and be transparent all the time, and always review the experiences and adjust. Always.
Oh, by the way, call back.
You can't keep getting away with it.
What?
Oh, no way!
How are you chatting about it? You're not doing anything.
Oh
What
no!
are you
I
doing?
Yeah, did you say anything
I
about that in
absolutely
general?
talked about the live stream in the Cincinnati chat.
What did you say?
I said
just
that
like, hey,
Kitty's
come
going
check it out.
live, and then Caleb the
Oh.
Cynic asked about what we're going to talk about. So yeah, I talked about it a little bit.
Wow.
Wow.
Damn.
Well, thanks for advertising.
This is that's a great thanks for sharing it. And everybody has BMO as their core person that they
He is now the PR man. Yes.
Okay, I'm
I am
gonna
the
sneak my,
arbiter of Kitty's
I
live
don't know.
live stream.
let me see if
what do you
I
call
also
Head
have
of
a stalk.
advertising for Thinker Co.
I'm gonna have a look at Discord. Sorry if there's phone interference, but I want to see if I've got a person I'm stalking. So where do you go? Notifications.
Oh no!
You got a
Yeah.
You
notification.
just find out where she's stalking Gordon, but it's just text messages.
Actually,
Yeah.
Gordon does have a Discord. He does use Discord for certain things. Dorcas mentioned me. Smug Waffles replied to me.
Oh, how about that update, by the way?
No, it's not telling
Here.
anything.
So amazing. So
What
good.
update?
Great
It runs
update.
so much worse on my phone now.
Oh yeah.
Same.
Oh
My
yeah,
keeps
it's not just
crashing,
that,
and
but
then
when
I-
it loads, there's actually a way
I
it
don't
loads.
have a stalk person.
Here,
It's,
wait.
the
Kitty,
phone app was
here.
completely changed in terms of how it even boots up,
Look at
and
this.
now it like
Yeah.
sucks and
It's-
can't
oh,
connect
no.
in time, and like the
Hydra.
bottom of the screen sometimes glitches out.
It still has the same glitch that it had before, where if I go into Discord through notifications, my phone's notifications, I can't navigate out into different parts of a server.
Yeah.
It'll just
Yeah,
it
me
gets
too.
stuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
So it's an
Here.
old glitch. Yeah. Bug, whatever.
Check. I just PM'd you.
Okay, I'll just open it on my computer.
Computer.
Computer. Compotato.
Beat me to it.
I try to make a joke. Okay.
Sorry, Hydra.
What's this?
Oh man.
At the bottom.
Notifications.
Beta.
Community
Yeah.
activity alerts.
It's gotta
Okay.
be that.
Teaching her
It's
how
gotta
to
be
stalk
that.
people.
Enable super
Yeah,
reaction.
it's
notify.
activity stuff. It's like allowed to see your friends' activities.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably just me going. How's
No. So you see if you have that. That's what I'm saying. So you.
I don't want to do it. No, I'm not gonna.
Well, then you can't stalk your friends. I mean, you got to have it one way or the other.
Can you imagine Gordon looks at my phone like, what the fuck? Why? Why do you give a shit? Who's talking about what on?
You're
Listen,
like,
I need
it's
to know
important to me,
everything
okay?
Andrew says everywhere. Okay.
You know everything.
Keep
that
tabs
Benjamin
on your
says.
friends, everybody. Keep tabs because if they say something that you disagree with, it's going to
You're
be
just not
assumed that you
friends
agree.
anymore. You got to cancel them.
You
It's
are
your moral
personally
obligation.
And you might
responsible
not have known.
for what your friends say. So if they
Exactly.
say one thing out of line, you must disavow immediately and retroactively.
And just for the sake of the
Mhm.
future, I completely disavow what Dorcas just said. Okay, I want to put it on the record. Just in
Also, I want
case.
to point it out that
Wow.
Piano has several times admitted to being a Christian, and as a representative of the agnostic community, I want to publicly say that I disagree. That is very important.
There we go.
You know,
So
for an
funny.
agnostic, you sure to care a whole lot.
Okay.
Wow, that was supposed to be a funny joke. Why aren't you laughing?
Moving on.
No.
What is it? Harvard double standards. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh
Are we
yes,
going to
that
go
was
into
spicy.
Fuck Harvard.
that? Okay. Let me just close all of this.
There you go.
I've got so many open tabs here.
Sorry, Kitty, I didn't quite make it an hour. Screw Harvard.
There we go. Done.
There you go.
And that is our commentary, ladies and gentlemen.
Very intelligent. See you next week. Because we know you guys are just dying for more.
See you next Tuesday.
Hey. I will be here next Tuesday. You guys will not. Actually, we don't even know if I'll be here next Tuesday, but I get you. I know you were making the C word joke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we gonna shall we watch Stitch and Adams thing? Because I wanted to see
Sure,
let me
why
go
not?
actually. I wanted to see what that one person was putting in the chat because they were saying Stitch and Adam are against free speech. It's like no,
I'm surprised they're not
criticizing-
talking about the new
No,
meta.
when somebody says that, what they
The
actually
Twitch
mean
meta
is that somebody who allegedly cares about free speech disagreed with my very specific opinion.
Mhm.
That's what that actually means.
Let's see.
It's so frustrating because like it's the It's the institutional corruption that they're trying to argue against. You know, where they have a long history of behaving a certain way, and then they want to support somebody
Gaslighting.
else, or they want to support somebody else, so they behave a different way. And the reasoning behind that is the reasoning behind it is that they're actually upholding the original principle. But you have but immediately before this, you have a very I don't want to say long, but you have a very detailed history of doing the opposite of this. So,
but
that's
if we just ignore it,
yeah, this is the exact kind of institutional corruption that people like with her her dissertation, this particular president, this if you look at her dissertation and and what she focused on in school, her work is related to this kind of thing. And so it's just additionally frustrating that she is doing the exact same thing that she complained about, but other people doing it.
Well, she didn't necessarily write all of her, you know,
Yeah.
work in the
True.
past.
Yeah, she
so
didn't,
perhaps,
apparently.
True. And see
you know,
that, and
maybe that
okay.
wasn't her words.
So
You know what,
as far, yeah,
Mhm.
I was just gonna say in relation to the claims of plagiarism, listening to what Brianna Joy Gray
Jesus, it's 5
was,
hours.
yeah, Brianna Joy Gray, what she was talking about was that if it's a minor, if there are minor citation errors, that's not the same thing. I mean, it's under the plagiarism kind of umbrella, but concerns, whatnot. You're
It's not the same level,
misrepresenting your
obviously,
work,
yes.
right? But it's not the same level of plagiarism as lifting things wholesale and claiming it's yours. But it's my understanding that her some of the examples in her work are just lifting and kind of reworking. So it goes to the same kind of problem that plagiarism is. What is it? Plagiarism is a kind of metric, right? But it's going to the point of you're misrepresenting that you have done a lot of work and you actually haven't. That's the point of plagiarism. It's not just that you're lying, right? It's that you haven't done the work that you say that you want credit for. And so, to me, the examples in her dissertation, especially because it's quote unquote award winning, the problems in this suggest that even the parts that she did write, quote unquote, herself, it is feasible, it is even likely perhaps that she didn't do a lot of work, that she did do very minimal amount of work, and she found other ways of
Well, yeah,
other ways.
and academics is quite conducive
It's
to
a-
that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Just cite people and say this person said this
Right.
and this person said this,
You're-
and they,
you're-
oh look,
yeah.
I'm an academic.
Right, exactly. And so,
Mm.
and the thing is that you could look into it, and the parts that are plagiarized or are problematic in that kind of academic way, could be the worst of it. It could be just like I can't find a way to introduce this myself, so I'll do it this way, and she just goofed or whatever. I mean, that could be really the worst of it. Or it could be that she did just kind of bullshit her way through college, and that she is not really deserving of her academic accolades.
Unfortunately,
I'm not inclined.
More people did than you thought. Like a lot of
And
people,
yeah,
academic fraud is certainly becoming more and more common, and a lot of people almost made their way to like Nobel Prize level or faking a whole new element, and they almost got away with it. And the last moment they get caught. So for sadly, academic and scientific fraud is becoming harder and harder to catch these days. So I'm not saying
It's gonna be
anything
even worse.
in terms of like who this person, that person, but it raises questions and needs potential reform in terms like how the system works.
I'm not
Just
inclined
wait
to
until you
be
get
good.
AI involved.
Dawkins is
It'll help you
speaking!
hide it real good. Sorry.
Thank you, Kitty. I'm not inclined to be good faith to the person that I fully believe is an anti-Semite.
Oh, her, yeah.
Well, apparently by her definition, she's not, though.
Oh, no,
because
no.
she's not talking about individuals.
Conduct,
haven't you
okay? Are
heard?
you going to go to conduct?
Yeah, of
Fimo,
course,
haven't-
guys. Don't
or
you
Fimo,
understand? It's
Dorcas.
completely okay to advocate for the genocide of all Jewish people and then turn around
As long
and
as you're
criticize
not
that people
saying
have
individuals.
microaggressions against people of colored skin.
Yeah.
It's totally a
Dorcas.
consistent ideology. Guys.
Dorcas, haven't you heard that, or haven't you seen, is that
Contextual.
very recently she's been posting, or people have been posting on her behalf, I'm not sure which, that she has very recently taken part in a menorah lighting ceremony.
Oh
Okay,
no.
thank
Well,
you so much.
all is forgiven then.
forgiven. Jesus.
Happy Hanukkah,
Uh,
everybody.
Yeah. This is a
Yarmulke.
great. Sorry, Dorcas. We were
Mazel tov.
celebrating Hanukkah with this topic of discussion.
Calling
Um,
out anti-Semites. I'm so okay with doing that on Hanukkah.
Oh,
Over
look who's
Hanukkah,
home.
during Hanukkah.
BRB. You guys continue talking. I'll press play.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm just serving dinner.
Okay, so
Let me ask you this. You are president of Harvard, so I assume you're familiar with the term intifada, correct?
yeah,
I've heard that term, yes. And you understand that the use of the term intifada in the context of the Israeli-Arab conflict is indeed a call for violent armed resistance against the state of Israel, including only one solution, intifada revolution, and, quote, globalize the intifada. Is that correct?
I've heard that thoughtless, reckless, and hateful language.
And you used it
So based
as well.
upon your testimony,
You sound very
you understand that
disingenuous.
this call for intifada is to commit genocide against the Jewish people in Israel and globally, correct?
Oh, also the SNL skit
Say
was really
again,
gross.
That type of hateful
Oh my god,
speech.
what SNL? I don't want to see it actually. Then
There was an SNL skit of this meeting, and they
Really?
made and they basically tried to make all the Republicans look really dumb with all of the
no,
college people looking
That does
like
not sound like the SNL I know.
no.
yeah,
So wait.
looking
So
like
yeah.
really thoughtful, intelligent people. It was really, really bad taste.
So if somebody who hasn't seen this went and saw
Watch
the SNL,
SNL.
they would think they would have that complete interpretation. When you
Yeah.
listen to this, there is no way around it. I'm sorry, you have to do some sort of mental gymnastics. Well done if you can get this.
Yes, but
Through
plenty
your
of people are
head.
just lacking the background knowledge that these are the people who are like continuously calling for a Jewish genocide, accusing them for being the source of all problems in the world. Very similar to a certain politician during the 19th century, 20th century. My apologies. But yes, constantly talking about. I even heard direct. Mustache Man quotes about how it's this international clique, it's like the Jews that are apparently responsible for everything, and how they calling for a genocide against them is not necessarily that bad, and these are the same people that encourage the storming of planes to get to the mythical Jews. So it's and then to just play dumb in front of in a meeting like this, it makes my blood boil. It's like, well, it's very irresponsible. But 3 days ago, I totally wasn't riding on my high horse talking about how they all deserve to die. Yes, absolutely. And 3 days before that, I totally wasn't expelling someone because they accidentally looked at a person with colored skin in a wrong way. Yes.
Yeah, they're actually, and they're for segregation on their.
Why? Why the fuck is that a thing?
They call it positive something or whatever. Yeah.
No, it's racial segregation. That's no.
Yeah. No, it's positive choice of
yes,
where you need to be.
I've seen people post about, well, continuously talk about how we need to put white people out in different classes, because if all of the different races just had their own classes, no problems would ever be a thing. It's like nobody, there would be no racial conflicts. Oh boy, do I have some history
Imagine
for you.
all the people. Oh God. Wait, okay, so I'm gonna just go and do the SNL because you guys are making me curious now. So look, we will come back to this video, or let's listen for another. I wanted to get to the point where my favorite part of this was when she goes, so what, would they have to act out the genocide? She gets very upset because she's like, are you literally, woman, what you're saying here, sweetie baby child,
it's okay unless you actually do the genocide. Yes.
What you're saying here, is it okay?
And no, I actually, and I talked with Dorcas a little bit about this. I actually have a really big problem with this. I think that the what is it? Not enough preparations went into making sure that this wasn't just a political stunt for both sides. I
That's
think
what it turned
that
into anyway. Yeah.
yeah, exactly. Is that they need to address any what is it? They need to allow them to actually say what they mean, relieve them of what do you call it? Of liability, because theoretically, they're opening if they were to answer honestly, for better or for worse, they would be opening themselves up to liability. And they sort of knew that. So we have a lot of a liability-esque what do you call it? Liability-esque language going on in their responses that actually muddy the waters a bit.
Yeah.
So I feel like, and I do believe the worst of these people. I'm not saying that they're actually good people and that they're forced to answer this way. I think that there's a long history on these, especially places like Harvard, where they have been suppressing free speech for a number of years, and then finally,
The
when it's
last
something
place
that,
where you should do it, yeah.
Yeah,
In a
yeah.
college campus, supposed to be
Yeah.
the route for
Can you
exchange
guys
of
find
all
a link for
ideas.
that SNL thing? Because I can't find it here.
Oh, let's not. I think that they're flagging people for it.
Yeah, don't.
I just want to say, like, the thing that really sparks my major intuitions and disgust on this on these people right here is because the amount of smugness that they were giving the congresswoman when they were just saying that doesn't violate our policies, and
But apparently,
and they're coming close to the mic, like, clearly you didn't hear me, ma'am.
yeah,
it's
well,
no. These are the same
yeah.
people. Keep in mind, these are the same people that fire and ruin others people's lives over perceived
did do that,
microaggressions. So
Yeah,
this is a
microaggressions,
consistent
She actually fired
policy.
didn't
Apparently,
she make sure a black it was actually somebody, it was an economist or someone or something like that. He was a black lecturer, and because he wasn't saying the right things, he was out.
Yeah, he got
So it's
fired.
like, oh,
Yeah.
we
he's
care,
a
we
race.
care
He
all the
was
way.
it's race traitor essentially. That's the label. And
But
so
I
yeah,
want to
it's
get to the
fucking.
I want to get to
frustrates me
my
greatly.
favorite part here.
Deep breaths, Hydra. Deep breaths.
Oh, and to clarify,
Hateful speech.
the context of students shouting,
Interrupting
on a
class,
college
invading
campus,
classrooms.
Did you
and in
see
classrooms is that they want it to happen. So
now? Yeah, and what one of the things, did you see one of the tweets that came from this as a result? There was in a concentration camp tattoo, and then it just said the context matters. It depends on the context. That's it. Like I was like, I can't. Come on, who is believing this? Who is finding this okay?
Imagine if I walked onto this person's campus, what they are, the place they are responsible for, and use the same logic, like, well, context matters. So I am free to call for the genocide of all of black people and preach about race realism and how they are all inferior people. They would, by these rules, they should be able to let me do it, because as long as I'm not directly engaging in killing black people, it is okay, apparently.
But you don't understand, like, because of the oppression, that is okay. Like, again, there's these oppressors involved. So
it was a failure on the part of the politicians that they did not ask the presidents whether or not they have ever told any self-described progressive activist group whether or not they tolerate hate speech in all its forms on college campus.
Again, they should have asked it, but we already know the answer. Yeah.
Yeah.
So one of the people backing her is Ibram X. Kendi, and he's already said like the only way to cure like racist, inequity is to do anti-racist inequity. Like it's okay depending on who you're doing it to. It's that same school of thought, and
They own it.
he has
own it.
called anybody on this panel or considering her as possibly not earning her position. We're the real racists because it's to be racist and sexist to assume that whites have their position through merit, but inferior black women only got it because of their identity. I don't know. Like it's just very strange that he would come to defense in this. Like he kind of, I don't know, has been able to kind of slink away into the shadows recently, based on kind of the allegations that are coming up against him. But wow, he kind of emerged to defend her in this particular case. It just seems really weird. You'd think you'd want to shy away from a possible I don't know, what would you call that, like encouragement of genocidal speak? I don't know, it's just interesting.
Look,
But yeah, apparently we live in the timeline where all of the far left and far right people agree that the only issue with the world is that Jewish people are alive and we should kill them all. Like it's hilarious to me, honestly. But yeah,
but they're the oppressors.
I do want to just try and make sense that what this is the problem here is not okay for me. We would actually be having a conversation about calling for genocide. That is quite that is not protected speech. Okay, we can go and have that discussion. But the point is, this is a place where you have safe spaces and shit like that. You're the double standard is the problem for me in this point. Like if they wanted to own it, because what they're doing here is they're saying, oh, it's free speech. No, you don't get to do that. Sorry, sweetie, you do not get to do that, especially after the way that you've acted.
Free speech, except if you manspread on campus, then you get fucking yeeted into oblivion. Yeah.
That sounds like an aggression.
That's not to say that I'm like, yeah, let's go and do our protest and ask for the genocide of people. No, I'm not saying that.
Free speech for me, but not for thee.
That the point is we can have an argument about that. But the point is you are saying that these places are the kinds of places where putting up "it's okay to be white" is a hate crime.
Yep.
And now you're literally disrupting classes, and you're literally making sure that people can't get to certain classes if they are Jewish. Get the fuck out.
So
don't try and put that under
the disingenuous, the spinelessness, the communist is what gets to me so badly and which gets me so frustrating. This is why, again, me personally, this is this weird quirk of mine, but this is why I say I have more respect for Hitler, Stalin, and Mao than these people, because those will at least straight up tell me that you are part of the inferiors, you are part of the bad people, we will kill all of you. You know,
at least they
are honest about it, okay? These people are not. That's the point. I at least appreciate when someone straight up tells me that they think I am the big evil and needs to be killed. But yeah, sorry.
Okay, so we're at like 1 hour and 12 minutes.
Okay. So Hydra, you do disavow those people, right?
Yeah,
just making it very.
It didn't sound like it. Either way, that won't be in the clip.
On the planet Earth's history, of course, but at least they were honest about they wanted to kill everyone.
Yeah, totally gonna be taken in this context.
That is one of the things Hydra said before a lot of times on the channel. She's like, I just want you to be honest with me and make sure that you have a logical argument for why I'm stupid or something. Then I won't be mad with you. Don't tell me lies. Just I want to agree with you.
I literally, like, if priest people told me straight up that they thought that, like, I don't know, white people were inferior and they deserve to all be killed because they have inferior genes, my respect for them would increase 10,000-fold.
It doesn't mean
they are honest now. Thank you.
Yeah, you would. Yeah, that's the same thing as what B was saying about these game developers. They're like, oh well, they're honestly dishonest or something like that. It's a parallel. It's weird, where you just think, you know what, it's fine. You're stupid, but you're owning it. And this is gaslighting. And then what people tried to do is flip it back. And they were trying to do this to Sitch and Adam and say, but Sitch and Adam, you're being upset about this and saying it's not allowed. when actually the real issue that they were going after is the double standard. Somebody in the Stitch and Adam chat was carrying on about them being, oh, look, you guys, I thought you guys were for free speech. So they're trying to say a double standard for us. They're trying to put a double standard on us by saying you should be for free speech, so you should be advocating for this.
Well, of course it's double
Yeah,
standard.
it's a way to pivot out of it instead of actually, look at it that, it does appear to be a double standard, but from their ideology, it necessarily isn't. They're still fighting oppression. Like it is still, they're the good guys no matter what. So it's okay. Sorry for speaking over you, Bima.
Oh, it's okay. So that we've already established. So this lady has said some pretty nasty stuff. Not the person on screen, of course, but this President Gay. Okay, and it's really funny because I found it on the glorious Twitter. Embattled Harvard President Claudine Gay attends menorah lighting after widespread anti-Semitism backlash.
No,
I would
honey.
love to present this. I would love to
Dorcas,
present
please
this
bestow
article.
your forgiveness upon her.
Mea culpa.
In no way does this endear me to her at all. I completely believe she is an anti-Semite. She
What if
supports
she sends the dreidel?
anti-Semitic speech on her campus.
But she did
And she
say
should
that
be
it
fired.
was abhorrent. She said it was abhorrent, remember?
Is contrary to Harvard's code of conduct, or is it allowed at
Oh
Harvard?
my gosh.
It is at odds with the values of Harvard.
Can you
But
not
our
say
So
that
fucking
it's against the code of conduct at Harvard?
No, it's like it is so.
I feel
Imagine if it's so fucking. Imagine if I did a 6-hour stream just slandering Kitteh in the most disgusting way possible, and then next day when she brings me on streams like, so Hydra, why did you do that? Where did that come from? Like, I don't understand. I'm a completely honest person. If I have any problems, I will tell you to your face. I would
You would
never
get very
talk
close
bad
to the
about
mic.
you. Yes, I would talk
And then
very.
you would say, it is against our policy.
No, it is against my personal morals to talk behind someone's back. I could never do it. I could
That's-
never
I would
forgive
never do
myself.
that.
Like, shut the fuck up. You know what you do. Everyone,
I was just joking.
No, but also yeah. Like it is frustrating. So you just say what you mean. I know what Andrew was saying.
Yes.
Like, could you just say, like, she can't. She has to do this gobbledygook, and I can understand how this person gets absolutely pissed off. I would be like, I would actually knock the table. I wouldn't be okay.
Harvard?
We embrace a commitment to free expression, even
No,
of
you
views
don't.
that
No, you
are
don't.
objectionable,
Stop fucking lying.
offensive, hateful. It's when that
Even when it's hateful, guys, don't worry. Even when it's hateful, it's okay to be white.
It's just an HR department.
and
No,
you know,
no,
what is
you are
it?
not allowed. Listen, spreading your legs too far because you have balls is a form of hateful expression, and you deserve
No,
to have
and
your
you know
life
what?
ruined over it. Okay?
Don't you wish what Sitch or Adam, one of them, they suggested that, like, you know what would have been amazing? I think it was Sitch. He said, if imagine if she used the N-word in this and said, but I didn't put it into my context. I didn't put it, didn't cross into my, that's not my conduct apparently, because conduct apparently just has nothing to do with speech and the way that you conduct yourself on the campus. But yeah, it didn't go into conduct. So yeah, this is where it comes. This is the beautiful part. Let me put it a little bit louder.
speech crosses offensive expression, even of views that are objectionable, offensive, hateful. It's when that speech crosses into conduct that
she just
violates our
lied
policies
so
against
brazenly.
bullying, harassment,
Does that
and
speech not
intimidation.
cross that barrier? Does that speech not call for the genocide of Jews and the elimination of Israel?
Can you see the
You
vein popping
testify
out
that
of her
you
head?
understand that is the definition of intifada.
She's
Is that
flabbergasted.
speech according to the code of conduct or not?
Look at her. Look at her. Look at her.
We embrace
looking at
a
her notes.
commitment to free expression, and give a
No, you
wide
don't. You ruin
expression,
people's lives
even
because
of
they
views
have
that are
balls. You don't have
objectionable.
free expression.
She's got an NPC. She's actually just doing the same
She's
dialogue.
doing
You
the
and I
dialogue
both know that's
feed,
not the
yeah.
case. You were aware that Harvard ranked dead last when it came to free speech. Are you not aware of that report?
As I observed earlier,
Oh my God, I hate her.
reject that characterization.
It's the
of our
data shows
campus.
it's
I
true.
reject
And
that
isn't it true that Harvard
characterization.
previously rescinded multiple offers of admissions for applicants and accepted freshmen for sharing offensive memes, racist statements, sometimes as young as 16?
And
Even
because they were
offensive
Asian.
views. Yeah, even offensive views. No, but was that conduct? No, it's not conduct. Okay. Oh, it is conduct. Okay, so what is conduct?
It's off-platform behavior.
Yeah, which is off-platform behavior, which is like off-campus behavior, which is just, oh my God, I would lose it. I would absolutely, because she keeps it polite, there's no way around it.
18 years old. Did Harvard not rescind those offers of admission?
That long predates my time as president.
But you
Oh,
understand
no,
that
it was
Harvard
not.
made that
That's
decision
not
to rescind
the-
those offers of admission.
Oh.
I have no reason to contradict the facts as you present
Oh
them.
my
Correct,
God,
because it's
the
a fact.
smugness,
You're
good.
also aware that a Winthrop House faculty dean was let go over who he chose to legally represent, correct? That was while you were dean.
Oh, bitch.
That is an
Got 'em.
incorrect characterization of what transpired.
What's
Oh, that's
That's what
incorrect.
happened. That's not a characterization. That's
She said
literally
it's
what
incorrect.
I disagree with your characterization of her choice of the
Guys,
word
I think we-
characterization.
Yeah, you know what? I need to clip this. And have
Hydro,
this
why
as
did
just
you
like
slander
anytime
me
for
yesterday on
thinkers.
your own stream? I disagree with your characterization. I merely presented facts about you
No,
being a terrible
Guys, wait,
person.
I need to
That's
write
just
that
like
down.
your
I need
opinion,
to write
man.
this timestamp down here.
Great movie.
132.
So good.
132. 55. Because I want to clip that so that if any time in thinkers we argue, just be like, that is an incorrect categorization.
Yeah.
Is it?
Dean.
That is an incorrect characterization of what transpired.
What's the characterization?
I'm not going to get into details about a personnel matter.
Oh,
Will
Details don't
admissions
matter.
offers be rescinded or any disciplinary action be taken against students
She's
or
gonna say it again.
applicants who
She's gonna
say
say it again.
from the river to the sea or intifada advocating for the murder of Jews?
Can we pause it for a second?
As I've
I mean, that's one way to interpret it.
Yeah, it's one way to interpret it. Yeah. One way to also interpret this that I keep seeing is that this is completely 100% performative on Stefanik's part, and that it was all for the clip. And I find that to be a very disgusting way to describe this situation.
You know what? I don't
Okay,
even-
but did she post
I
it to her
don't
own
even-
YouTube channel?
That's a good
Because
question.
that may sway me.
But
It's a good
also-
question.
also,
I need to find out.
Does
Big if
sorry
true.
if we're talking about maybe we can give her shit about what her reasons for this, but it doesn't make her wrong.
You're right.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Or
make
should
her
I-
questions
Wait, you're right?
wrong.
Wrong? What?
But is she pure enough?
Oh,
No,
that's
I'm
a good
saying, yeah,
question.
you can
Does she
criticize her,
post
but
offensive memes?
if we can criticize her, but just if I ask the questions and they were, or if we found out this was in private, we didn't know who was asking this question. The point
She's
is
out of
still
line,
there.
but she's right. Oh man. Like I was saying before, this entire I tried to watch this thing without after seeing the Stitch and Adam video, I tried to watch it myself.
It's
And
5 hours.
It's one of those things. I couldn't get through it because I was getting too angry. Because I really, if there's anything I
frustrating, I'm
really
sure.
hate, it's HR speak. It's
Yeah.
very condescending
It's the
in its
worst.
language. I hate it.
There we go. That's a
So
nice way of
You
wording
think
it. there,
she's
Paul.
fluent in it?
I bet you she is
I
fluent
Or
in it.
yeah, that is. I'm just wondering, like, or did she have like a counsel tell her, like, you can respond in these ways, and that's why
I
she
like
keeps
to
going back to
understand
that?
your personal distaste towards this form of communication, PMO. I am personally on of the more solidified and scientifically proven opinion that people may feel free to communicate their objective message as they feel free. Therefore, your concern is dismissed.
I disagree with your characterization of
Said
it.
that
We won't
type-
get into it as personal.
That just made my eyes start to twitch.
So-
Mission accomplished.
So, yeah, As much as we like how the panel kind of interrogated these three different university presidents, I wish that they had gone down a different route in a way that would have hammered down the kind of like cornered them more so that they had to answer things differently instead of
Because
simply
slippery slog,
repeating. See, the
absolutely.
problem, I get the performance accusations because
It's not
they
effective.
did repeat things, right?
Mhm.
And they didn't have a plan of attack to actually corner them, so it makes it seem like they're just going for clips.
Hmm.
One of the things that I would have done, because I was thinking of like, okay, if I was going to be trying to get these people on the record as saying certain things, I would have gone over like the difference between battery and assault.
Mhm.
I would have gone over their history on like not just the history of the college in general, because some people have done that kind of thing where they're going over campus or college campus censorship of free speech, right? But you need to lock it down to what these people that you're addressing have approved of, right?
Yes, you want to expose the double standard.
Right. And so just because New York State had an issue or had a free speech issue doesn't mean that Harvard is going to approve of it, right? You need to interrogate these people on their record. And like I said, the difference between battery and assault is that a battery is a physical altercation, whereas assault can just be verbal.
Yep.
Right? And it can just be like intimidation and such.
Mhm.
And so I feel like a lot of what's going on here is that they're trying to say that the best faith interpretation, which I don't think that they deserve, but let's just use it, as a hypothetical. For the presidents, is that they're saying that, well, not all offensive speech is assault, right? So when it reaches the point of assault, that's when we take action.
Mhm.
And
she
if they
uses the word
had
conduct.
if they had a history of that, good on them.
Mhm.
But two, I mean, that is the question more or less that the panel has. They are saying these students are committing some form of assault by calling for the genocide of people that of a group of people that apply to students that surround them.
Mm.
They're not just saying, they're calling for the and so even if they're saying that they just want the group in general, or even saying the what is it, or even being a little bit more specific and saying that the people in the Middle East, right?
Mhm.
You could still do it in a way that intimidates, that reaches the threshold of not necessarily a direct a direct threat of harm, but it still reaches the level of threshold for assault, of intimidation of students that surround them.
Yeah, they could if they weren't taking such a trying to just get their points.
Right.
If they really took a more structured way of getting them to say these things.
Yeah. And so exactly.
Well, they are calling for people to take action when you get a large group together.
Agreed, which is why I think it does reach the threshold of assault. What these
Bimo, you've got something to
students
present?
are doing.
That's
What?
an old message. I was going to present
Oh.
that article that I listed.
Oh, okay.
I can still
Yeah,
do it
the,
if you want, but I mean, we already talked about it.
Okay. Sorry, I
So-
only saw it now.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
So the so I feel like that is what is trying to be communicated and talked about as the panel. And that is what like the thin veneer of virtue that the presidents are trying to hide behind is saying that, well, no, it's context dependent, and it's not assault. And then the panel is saying, wait, no, these things.
But they don't
aren't
even
assault.
use the word.
These
Do they
things-
not even? Do they not even go to the word assault? They just
They don't.
they use the word
That's my
conduct.
problem, though. I
So
feel
I would
like
want.
you could
They never
corner them.
ask. I don't know. Maybe.
But the thing is that
my
but
connection
part
is
of the
gonna be fucked.
part of the problem is with this situation is that if they were going to nail down precisely what's going on, if they were going to nail down the precise nature, it would be a less censorious, a less sensational experience, and you wouldn't necessarily have the clips, right?
Wouldn't
So I
you
feel
get
like
some?
that
But there's
also,
enough people. There's enough people to get the clips and to get the
I think
logical
that
win.
it would, yeah. I think
So
that
I'm saying,
it still
has
would
anyone watched all of
demonstrate.
this?
I think that no, I haven't. I've watched a
Because I would
lot
like
of
to
it, but
know
I haven't
if
watched.
there, yeah. Because I would like to
No.
know if there are some points there where somebody is like literally. I'm sure Stitch and Adam would have. Well, did they go through all of them? They might have just gone also. Like,
No,
if this is
they
a
didn't go
long
through.
thing to go through.
They didn't
all
go
of
through
it.
all. Yeah, they didn't go through all of it, but they did pick out the best parts.
Yeah, because I would
Especially-
want the logical wins, which I would expect them to have found. Someone to have found. Someone
that
within our
one-
circle that we watch.
That one guy that I can't remember his name did a pretty good job, especially when he was pointing out that these people are part of the what do you call it? These people are part or wow. Let's define who I'm talking about.
These
What do
people.
you mean, you people?
Yeah.
The Palestine, the pro-Palestine, the pro-Hamas people on campus, and the people that they kind of also sort of represent are kind of the people. They're an important part of her support base. That's what it seems like. He's pointing that out.
Yeah, that's why she's using such
Oh, yeah.
HR speech instead of being direct with
Yeah.
language.
But there is a way to a super sticker. Sorry, squirrel.
Thank you, Lucifer.
Yeah, thanks, Lucy.
Nice.
I know we got two Lucys. It's confusing.
I Lucy. Yeah.
Lucy
Lucifer.
4 and
Lucy
Lucy
is-
3.
Oh, it's a fitness pair.
Noise.
If you show it, it just says super sticker.
Yeah.
Maybe one day it will actually perform the super sticker StreamYards.
Maybe.
Thank you, Lucifer.
But
They
These
also
people-
don't have,
goddamn Andrew, right?
They don't have the emoticons or the emojis.
Yeah, that
But to
either.
catch-
Yeah, to Catra's point.
But
Go,
to
Doin.
Katru's point, doesn't one of the politicians call them out on like looking to these anti-Semitic groups for funding and
Yeah,
being beholden
really?
to?
that
Yeah.
guy guy
Well,
did a good job.
Didn't was it Harvard or Penn State? I don't know. That lost like billions in funding from Jewish people. And they were like, out you go. Like, that's why there's such backlash, because there's actually been financial withdrawal from these places. So it's like, how's about fuck you? Which you would want people to be decent because they're decent, not just for money. But it is quite a lot. Okay, let's just
of
check it.
hateful, reckless, offensive speech is personally abhorrent to me.
Okay, so personally abhorrent to you. Okay, cool.
And
We
today
didn't-
that no action will be taken. What action will be taken?
When speech crosses into conduct.
Okay, so speech
See,
crosses
that's
in-
what I mean.
You can now ask what is conduct and what is speech. Let's go into that.
Okay.
That violates
Yeah,
our
no,
policies,
exactly.
including policies
Wait,
against
pause.
bullying, harassment.
What policies against bullying, harassment? What
Yeah,
is
no,
bullying?
I
What
would
is
say, I
harassment?
would say,
Slime,
I would
Jesus.
say that,
Ugh.
yeah, exactly. Define it.
Yes.
I would ask them to walk through, like, especially using a case that has been settled that she was a part of, right? And then say, okay, what if we change this portion of it? Where,
Fine.
or like,
Let's
or
find a
build a
line.
hypothetical, or build a
Clearly there's a
hypothetical.
line for you.
Let's find these lines.
Mhm.
Let's find these lines, especially
'Cause
like,
she did-
start off. Sorry,
Yeah,
go ahead.
she did say when it crosses into conduct. She says when. So then it makes sense for us to say cool. Now it stands to reason that we need to find out where this crossing into conduct would
Right.
occur hypothetically.
I would define at that point. I would define the different definition or the difference between battery and assault, and then ask: is assault conduct? Does that count? Here, let's. What is it?
Well, how much do we want to bet
actually-
that this person supported the rioting that happened during the Black Lives Matter period? Wouldn't that be considered conduct right there? A lot of violent rioting.
Fiery, but mostly peaceful protests.
Yeah,
Oh,
the things that
I
have been happening.
can't get over that. That is
A lot of
that
this
is
has
a
been
classic.
happening at the colleges regarding this Israel-Palestine controversy stuff. So, would that not be conduct? Has there been
All the
actual stuff
words.
done to prevent this stuff, or has it been
Help me
supported?
understand. You know what? I would want to see like the condescension of war, like war. Like help me understand. And then Claudine over here is like, well, I know it's difficult for you to understand. So they try and be passive aggressive against
I
each
feel
other.
like the
and
congresswoman would die of a heart attack.
But I want
She can
it. I want
barely
the
contain her
passive-aggressive
rage
war.
anyway.
Yeah. No,
Here.
like my nostrils. You know that the guy wouldn't have had to sculpt my nostrils. I'd just be flaring so much that eventually they would just get stuck that way, and I
Here.
would have done my own nose job.
Spent
Here,
or
wait.
intimidation.
Pause. I just want to bring this up right
Intimidation.
here. Yeah.
Mhm.
So, I'll zoom in a bit so you can see. Oop, okay. Assault refers to the wrongful act of causing someone reasonably fear imminent harm. This means that the fear must be something a reasonable person would foresee as threatening them. Battery refers to the actual wrongful act. So I guess what is that imminent harm? I guess is the point. Is that it doesn't necessarily read. I guess I will pull that back a little bit. Because of that imminent. I did forget that one word. It is important though. The imminent harm, right? Though I would say that some of these, some of the riots or what is it? Demonstrations almost reach the point of riots where they're just like, yeah, they're really kind of crazy. And they get all intimidation. They really intimidate and really kind of like threaten and fear. And so I guess that is the point, actually. Another way of phrasing it is that does it actually have to reach the level of assault before you count it as action? Because I don't feel like that's the case. I feel like you get anywhere near assault, and it would violate the code of conduct. That you don't have that it doesn't have to reach the level of feeling like your life is immediately at risk, right?
Well,
I feel like if you get anywhere close to that, it's going to violate the conduct.
Well, for a self-defense argument, the person who acts in self-defense has to reasonably believe that that they were in imminent danger. So,
well, no, but we're not talking about the self-defense of Jewish people. We're talking about how they might then go and complain to faculty, or even once faculty has learned the situation, even not from a formal complaint, they should still be taking action.
Sure, but what I'm saying is that if there are these people making anti-Semitic speech on campus, and it's getting to the point where Jews are legitimately feeling unsafe on campus, and the tensions are rising, then no one has to necessarily actively place their hands on someone in order for a person to feel unsafe.
But that has already happened. We have like the proto-fascist mobs looking for the Jews in each room, in each plane, the whatever, brown shirts, black shirts, depending on where you are. It's like they are already at the point where they are just looking for the Jews everywhere to essentially enact violent vengeance on them for their perceived wrongdoing, even though they have literally nothing in common with the people these guys think are pulling the strings. Like, even then, doesn't bother them. They must die, apparently. So yeah, it's we are well past that point. They are even like it's just. And this person, sorry, just looking at them even gives me a headache because of how just much of a dishonest slug this woman is. It's honestly despicable that these people are in control of such important institutions, even in the slightest manner, let alone in such high positions of power, and that they can just use this to pretend to be dumb and just even allow this one kind of particular extremism and not this other kind of extremism that I'm personally more sympathetic towards, essentially. So
we should get into it, but that's personal.
It's a personnel issue.
This woman doesn't deserve her post. She deserves to lose it, honestly.
Who are you to say that? How dare you?
I'm someone who watched her do her stuff and decided that she cannot be trusted with the power that she currently holds.
Man, that's a perfect segue into the Twitch drama.
Okay.
We have 20 minutes
but
more
yes,
to
she
talk
should
about
be
that,
fired.
actually.
I know, I'm joking anyway.
Yeah, we have 20 minutes more. So I'm going to continue because I still haven't gotten to my favorite parts. I thought it was here.
We take action, and we have robust disciplinary processes allow us to hold individuals accountable.
What action has been taken against students who are harassing and calling for the genocide of Jews?
Like I do understand performative, whatever, but we could have nailed it down a lot better.
On Harvard's campus.
I can assure you we have robust
What actions have been taken?
God, look at her. Look at the smile as she repeats what she said.
It's literally an NPC. It's like it's the. Do you know what it reminds me of? Do you know what it reminds me from the iRobot? My apologies. My responses are limited. That's it from iRobot.
I'm an AI. Like ChatGPT can even rephrase better than this. Oh, yes. I just remembered, didn't it also come out
literally
that
a bot.
also
plagiarized so funny.
Yes, there was that she did. There's talk about that, and or at least that she spent most of her academic time just climbing the ranks.
But we already have the preemptive damage control on Twitter and Reddit talking about how only white supremacists.
She lit the menorah, guys. Get over it. She lit the menorah.
No. It's we already have this is white supremacist rhetoric. It's just white people being mad that the black woman is successful. It's like the classics. It's like, no, there is some interesting thing going on with the citations. Somebody should probably look at that. Who is an expert at
We
that?
do need to go and look at the other one, where's the Penn State lady? She's earlier, huh? But let's see here.
Taken.
That's the lady
I'm not
that actually got
asking-
fired,
underway.
right?
I'm asking what actions
Yeah,
have been
well,
No,
taken.
she did
quit.
a video. She did a video.
Oh, she
afterwards.
stepped down. Yeah.
Against
Given-
those students.
Given
Oh, was it the
students-
MIT?
Look at that! My
Right.
God.
I'm asking what actions have
I
been
hate
taken
this
against those
woman.
students.
given students right
Look at that. Look at. Sorry, just look at the
I'm
attitude.
asking what actions have been taken against
Given-
those students.
given students
Oh.
rights to privacy and our
You don't
obligation
care
to
about
protect
that. You literally
I will
break into
not
their
ignore
messaging accounts if
any
you find that they are
specific cases other
harmful to
than
protected
reiterate
groups. You
that
don't give a shit
processes
about
are
privacy.
ongoing.
The fuck?
Do you know what the number one hate crime in America is?
Your mother. No, I'm kidding.
I know that over the last
Aren't they being timed?
And
So
she's
if
about to
all
list
these
some unrelated
pauses-
statistic. No.
Like these pauses, aren't these pauses way too
couple of
long?
months, there's been an alarming rise of anti-Semitism, which I understand is
That I
critical
totally did not
topic that
engage
we
in
are
and
here
spur
to
on
discuss.
myself.
That's correct. It is
Oh, look at her. She understands why we're here.
anti-Jewish hate crimes. And Harvard ranks the lowest when it comes to protecting Jewish students. This is why I've called for your resignation and your testimony today, not being able to answer with moral clarity.
I love the way
speaks
she's like-
volumes. I yield back.
Fuck you.
Gentlewoman.
Based. Let's fucking go.
But wait.
No,
Did she
you're-
not do it in the
Jean Paul, you're
Did she maybe do it
recognized for 5
earlier
minutes.
then?
Thank you, Madam Chair. The Anti-Defamation
Is it here?
Organization, and I
Because there was one
top of
point
the
her voice
order,
even went really
that's
high.
the value we have.
Where she was like, when it crosses into enacting genocide, that like she literally, the congresswoman got really angry and said that. That's what I wanted to get to.
I would also
Yeah,
like to
great.
highlight. I'd also like to
Thanks,
highlight
Lucy. Yeah.
Oh, awesome. I would like to highlight the wonderful diversity we see on the panel. Not a single man in sight as president. Such diverse.
Like it should be, as God intended.
Yeah, no, that actually is something
You are
that,
muted, Gray.
that's something that actually
You could be more diverse.
I noticed later
Could be
on.
more.
Why aren't half of
That's
them
something I
trans?
noticed
Do you not
later
want proper
on.
representation?
I wasn't.
Sorry, Katrin.
Sorry.
I noticed that the what do you call it? That it's not an issue, but it is kind of interesting that the that there aren't any male there's no male representation on this panel. Not that there obviously not that there needs to be, but we're talking about like the
You're breaking up really badly. But
there's
yeah.
not even one by coincidence. It seems. Oh, sorry. There's not even one by coincidence. It struck me as odd once I noticed it.
What in terms of the leadership on the university side? Yeah. Well, they're all the HR lady, so that's what it is. But I need to find this
Well,
moment.
they're not HR though. They're presidents. But yeah.
But they're speaking the HR speak, so they're HR lady. Stick in my joke, okay, Andrew?
Answer that.
Yeah,
Andrew.
President.
We need to
Okay,
protect free
okay.
speech,
See,
but we also
I could go
need
for a
to
little
protect antisemitism
patriarchy.
on campus.
Thank you. Taking students and frankly the obviousness of
That's a cancelable
anti-Semitism
offense,
so
Dorcas.
that they're in them in the moment.
And our
blame
policies are
Lucy.
guided by the follow the Constitution. I think in addition to education and combo out.
Come on.
For what?
I just want to. I want that moment. It's gonna be so lame when I find it.
Student calling is to understand
It's
that
gonna
this
be
is
a
for
beach
students
vibe
to call for the
moment.
mass murder of African Americans at Harvard. Is that protected free speech?
Our commitment to free speech.
It's a yes or no
extends-
question. Let me ask you this: you are
But
president
it's
of
not
Harvard,
Like I
so
said,
I
she's
assume
gonna
you're
have a
familiar
heart
with the
attack.
term intifada, correct?
What? No, you know what? No, she's asking her to. She's saying to her, this is a yes or no question. Answer it in a yes or no format.
Oh,
So
I
yes, I
agree, but
understand
like,
there's nuance to it, but she absolutely doesn't even try to bring nuance in. Oh shit!
I agree. No,
My
she's
computer might
using
just
a longer. She's saying words, but she's not. I agree. She's saying words, but she's not actually answering the question, which is the problem.
Yeah.
Um,
And that's what she's trying to say. Just say yes or no whether this would be okay or not. And then you can then Doc, you could say yes in this context, but she's not even doing that. She just repeats her line. NPC
Say
style.
the line, Miss Gay.
I've heard that term, yes.
And you understand that the use of the
The
term
smile.
intifada in the context of the Israeli-Arab conflict is indeed a call for violent armed resistance against the state of Israel, including violence against civilians and the genocide of Jews. Are you aware of that?
That type of hateful speech is personally abhorrent to me.
Personally.
Not what she asked.
Okay. I know we've been through this, but
There
I'm
have been
looking
multiple
And I don't
marches at
believe
Harvard
you.
with students chanting, quote, "There is only one solution, intifada revolution," and, quote, "globalize the intifada." Is that correct?
I've heard
yeah, and that is calling
thoughtless,
for the
and
death
hateful
of the
language
people
on our campus. Yes.
around
So
you.
based upon your test,
honestly, she should have just said, "No."
even
Yeah.
so,
No.
That
even
is already what she's saying. She's just
this is
phrasing it more
Harvard.
eloquently.
Harvard is famous, so we go, whoa, Harvard, it's crazy, right? But there were worse kinds of protests. That it's not just saying ugly things. They were actually making sure that Jewish students couldn't go to certain classes.
They were
was
locked in their rooms pretty much because there were people surrounding them.
Yeah.
Like they were
So,
stuck in there for hours.
So even if I don't know if it was
Just the
Ukraine or
usual.
who it was, but where is this moment? I need to find it at some point because she did. Was it this lady? Maybe it was someone else. I really do think it was her, though. Do you guys know which moment I'm talking about?
I do not.
So
She goes,
so what you need to do is
crosses
what
it,
they should have built it. They should have.
because
They
she's so
should've-
angry.
What I don't know. Okay, so I think
I'm gonna
they
just
can
be slow
control
at this.
who speaks when, right? And they need to
Mhm.
build it. They should have built it like
testimony,
a
you understand that this call for
Mhm.
what is it? They should have built it as a with them not treating them as separately, but treating them as part of a group, where they could build off of each other's responses, so that you can have the. Is it muted?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're just looking. Okay, so
My apologies to interrupt. Sorry, guys,
yeah,
but I really
go
have to
ahead.
go now. I've stayed for as long as I
Sorry.
could,
Oh, okay.
but I ran out of time. See you
You
guys.
be missed,
You take
sir.
care, Hydra. Have a good
Have
one.
a good one.
See you soon.
Bye.
All right,
Definition.
so
I'm trying to find my moment, but it's not here.
You could always scan the transcript if you remember what the words were.
It's very difficult.
who needs to remember words? You got your phone to do that for you.
Is there
What
a
are
trans-
words? Why?
Why are words?
Yeah, no,
Uh,
no. Is there?
where is-
Transcript, and then search word. Find the word.
Will it be here? Findable. Look, it's going to be. How many times do they say genocide in this 5-hour thing? Cross
That is right, Fawful. Hydra couldn't stand the HR speak and had to flee.
conduct. 38.
Just remember,
No,
like the stream equals one prey for Hydra. One
Time
like
for
equals
active
one
student
prey.
conduct of study concluded. If you need this back to me. Misconduct. They consider Israeli government misconduct. Question about student conduct. So we are deeply committed to free expression, but when speech crosses into conduct that violates our policies against bullying, yes. Wait. Crosses into the line of conduct, crosses into the line of conduct, essential emergencies, acts swiftly. Into genocide? No. Into the. No. I want that moment so bad.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, honestly.
And we do not.
This
There,
specific
I
moment.
yield to the share. Thank you for playing around. Yeah. I'll have to go and look for it on because I know it's part of Sitchin Adams' video.
Okay.
But yeah, basically she just loses her shit. Into action. Yes, let's try that. Into action. Into action. Into action. Okay, let's just look action instead.
I'm into action. I'm gonna be watching Die Hard later.
Oh god, it's
Oh my.
95 again. Actions.
Oh, it is a Christmas
You're
movie.
muted again, Gray.
Take.
What you said?
action.
Everybody likes.
To wait, just let's go genocide. Let's see. There's only 20 times it says genocide. Cool. Oh no, but the transcript is closed. Never mind. Oh, there. Yeah. Come on, boys. There. There we go. Just calling for this genocide of. Code of conduct. Correct again. It depends on the context. This is where it happens. This is the context. Okay, boys and girls. It's around here.
Yes, that calling for the genocide of Jews violates Harvard Code of Conduct. Correct.
Again, it depends on the context.
It does not depend on the context. The answer is yes, and this is why you should resign. These are unacceptable answers across the board.
Okay, I suppose it's
not
order.
that
She must be here.
calling for the genocide of Jews violate Harvard's rules of bullying and harassment.
Yeah, she's gonna lose her
yes
shit.
or no?
Anti-Semitic rhetoric. When
And is it
crosses into
anti-Semitic rhetoric?
There it is.
Anti-Semitic rhetoric, when it crosses into conduct that amounts to bullying, harassment, intimidation, that is actionable conduct, and we do
God.
take action.
So the answer is yes. Calling for the genocide of Jews violates Harvard Code of Conduct. Correct.
Again, it depends on the context.
It does not
She
depend on the
just cannot
context.
say
The
yes.
answer is yes, and this is why you should resign. These are unacceptable answers across the board. He's not.
Come on, ladies.
Isn't this? I know what you're talking about.
Do you
Where she was like, "This is why I'm
individuals?
calling for your
Do you
resignation. I
understand your
yield my time
testimony
back." Right?
is dehumanizing them? Do you understand that understand your testimony
the
is
point where she
dehumanizing
says-
them?
She says, she says, because when she gets it crosses into conduct, and she goes, what? When you actually, you know what? I've performed it so many times, so I guess you guys know what you said. So anyway,
Just scream
I've-
it to the rooftops for us, Kitty.
Come on, I need to find it. I'm sorry.
Jewish individuals. Do you understand your? What's the context? No. Genocide.
Okay, oh wait, it's coming. Come on, I have to find it.
It can be harassment.
The answer is yes. Conduct when it comes to bullying
Someone's
and
audio is
harassment.
leaking.
Yes or no?
If somebody's finding it.
Conduct for the opportunity. The speech is not harassment. This is unacceptable, Ms. McGill. I'm going to give you one more opportunity. Conduct meaning committing the act of genocide?
Yes. There we go.
Yeah, I
Here
love
we
it.
go.
I love
So it
that.
wasn't with her. This is mine. This is mine. Okay, guys.
Question to answer yes, Ms. McGill. So is your
If it-
testimony
if
that
it-
you will not answer yes?
If it is,
The
if the
Yes
speech
or no?
becomes, if the speech becomes conduct, it can be harassment. Yes.
Conduct meaning committing the act of genocide?
That's it. Yes. The way that she says
Well, I mean, we
it,
wouldn't want to
it just-
condone that.
well, she's saying no. Only when you get. This is what Rosales was saying. When he told me about this the first time, he said no. Only when you enact it. That's when it's a problem. I thought he was joking, but literally that is just what happened here. My God. I mean, if it crosses into conduct. Wow. Yeah, there it is, Galente, it right there. That is the moment. Okay, one more time, ladies, and then I'll leave it alone.
It can be harassment.
Ladies.
Yes.
Conduct meaning committing the act of genocide? The speech is not harassment, this is unacceptable, Ms. McGill. I'm going to give you one.
Basically, she's trying to say, get the fuck out, without saying, get the fuck out.
I would be
This
so
is
happy if she
unacceptable.
did say "get the fuck out," but the thing is,
Oh,
that you're not allowed to say that in Congress. You're not allowed to swear.
Get the out. Would you be able to say that?
Shut the front door.
Okay, so we're done with that. Double standard occurred. Not happy with it.
Yeah.
Thank you for going through the search with me. I really wanted her because that
We
just
happily
that little
suffered
ring,
with you.
that little ring in her voice
Oh,
there, where I was like, yes, that incredulity is beautiful. There, it's like, yes, that's exactly how incredulous one feels hearing that.
Nico
Oh,
makes
so
a good comment.
just- oh man.
We don't admit students for memes, but lefty students have to conduct a program before we consider it harassment. Yes, you have to go and it's fine.
I think that
And then
I think that she should
this
have been
lady did
raked over
nothing
the
wrong
coals
because
for
she
that,
lit a
for that,
menorah.
for the use of that word. It's because you're using. It's like there was Jewish people are asking not to be genocided, and you're using a phrase that refers to the genocide of Jews in order to talk about it being a silencing of free speech. It's like, do you not see the incredibly inappropriate? Are you not? Does that not offend you? To hear that the use of that word as a in that context, it offends me. I don't understand how
It
other
is
people are not
offensive.
offended. It's incredibly offensive use of that word.
Which word? Sorry. Genocide. Oh, or intifada.
No, pogrom.
Oh, pogrom. Sorry.
I'm
you
too
choose-
much of an internet brain.
No,
when I hear
but
pogrom, I
Brianna
think
Joy
of the
Gray.
pog emote.
SNL sketch,
Yeah.
It does not mean the
It
same.
does not mean the
No,
same
I get
thing.
it.
Pogrom is not pog. No, I would not say so.
No, that's not it. Don't want to be genocided. Wow, such a victim mentality. Forful is upset that he's not on the meme board. Okay, it's Forful, Zero Fucks, and Nico are the meme lords that will open the university doors. So what's next? So we did Harvard double standards, safety generation. That actually does. So look, that does look. The safety generation thing. We haven't actually didn't go over it before the show, but what the thing that brought that up was this kid asked Apple to change the way the nerd emoji looks because it's offensive to people with glasses or something like that. And so we're talking about something that's
so
genuinely not a good thing. We're talking about that, right? We're saying getting offended over there
Are
is okay.
any of the emojis like flattering? Like I don't know. It just seems weird to like point that one out and be like, that one's hateful. Like how?
Thank
So
you,
what-
Zero
I don't
Fucks.
know.
No, okay.
It's specifically that one. Apparently, like with the buck teeth, it makes him too comical. But like the kid drew his own, and it looked so horrible. Like if I
As
had
well.
to use that as like me with glasses, like I don't know.
That's also offensive. Like I'm offended by that. Oh, she did. She lit the menorah. Get the fuck out, man.
So is this representation or
Yeah.
no representation? The glasses emoji, because isn't it? I don't know.
Yeah.
It just seems interesting.
nerds
If
in a
one is
press group?
offended, does that mean it's off limits?
Like, are they in a press group at this point, or are they
Classically, but
just
not
the
necessarily.
group?
Who? Four
So,
Eyes?
Yeah,
Um,
Four Eyes.
This is the meme that Forful sent.
I like the nerd emoji. I relate to it heavily. That's so good. That's so good.
Boy 10 calls on Apple to redesign offensive nerd emoji. Like, yes, there was not enough freckles. And the teeth are not.
No.
That's it.
Well, the kid doesn't have buck teeth, so it's not. It's
Mm.
he's not even in the oppressed class.
Yeah,
all right?
sorry.
Like he's just wearing big
And those
glasses.
eyebrows, sorry, you know, he doesn't even. Yeah. So the point that he was supposed talking about is like there is now a generation of people that are offended by it. So on the one side, it's we don't want people calling for genocide and harassing each other. Not good. On the other side, get over the emojis. So we got to find a balance here.
I actually have, well, not just a balance, but I think that it's something that it's a large scale problem that we have, where we recognize that there are certain, like, what is it? The progressive reformation of society to be to better itself, to hold itself to a higher standard overall, to be more morally consistent and kind of thing for all people, to reduce the outgroups, or at least bring people into the outgroups and to be kind to people that are still in the outgroup for one reason or another. This kind of thing is good. However, we've gone so far that I feel like we've lost something that's really important, and that is that in many ways, being daring to say anything significant, trying to really make friends and to hold friendship, you have to dare to be offensive, and you're going to be offensive to someone. Yeah. That's what it means to have differing opinions. Is that it is realizing that, not okay. So to have differing opinions, to recognize that to live and let live is to recognize that other people have that other people's opinions can't be offensive to your own. But that doesn't mean that you get to censor them.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, if your opinion is that a whole ass race should go and die,
at least you're honest about it.
then Hydra's happy to hear that he is part of the
I hear what you're saying. In that kind of context,
that's what I'm saying.
In that kind of context,
but if you say I believe that, and that's you, and that's that, I don't know. I'm like, cool, you're stupid, but there's. I do feel uncomfortable with allowing people to go and actually call for that sort of thing, like do an active thing of calling for violence. So, oh God, we're going on to free speech. That's the thing. I don't know. I want people to be able to protest.
Of course. I mean, that's kind of how this
entire...
Like America, it was formed via protest, all right? So,
but yeah, I guess when it crosses into conduct, I guess we'll only get upset when it crosses into conduct.
Well, it sounds like we all generally agree. It's like you shouldn't just shut down stuff that offends you, especially when it's something nebulous as a nerd emoji that may represent like less than 1% of people. It's
nebulous.
May represent. Like that kid does not look
Tenuous,
like the nerd emoji.
Not a nation. There is no actual nation of nerds that is being referenced here. And it's potentially harmful because of a stereotype or whatever. Same thing. Okay, fine. Let's go. Let's do it. Doctor Who. Apparently, did you guys know that being in a wheelchair means that you're evil? There's a long tradition.
I'm sorry.
Associating. Yeah.
Whoa.
There is a long tradition.
To be
apparently,
fair,
of associating.
it doesn't mean that, but if you did portray it that way, it would be evil. So they had to change it. But now
You would
people
be
in
evil
wheelchairs
if
have
you
rocket
thought-
launchers, so it's cool.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never really thought about wheelchairs being associated with evil.
Yeah, me neither. I didn't know that.
Well,
But also,
long-
they're gatekeeping
apparently,
evil.
there's a
You're not
long
allowed to be
history-
evil.
Okay,
Long
so
history.
let's actually there actually is a what is it? It's an Unbreakable, right? M. Night Shyamalan's
Yes.
that's
The
Unbreakable,
one and
right?
only M. Night
With
Shyamalan's
yeah.
Unbreakable.
So
Wow.
Samuel, it's Samuel L. Jackson, right?
Samuel
Is
Jackson,
the
Mr. Glass, yeah.
character.
Mr. Glass?
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
So he actually talks about this in general. That you there would be something off about the villain, like that kind of like is signaling to the. It's a foreshadowing or some kind of signaling characteristic that they're drawn just a bit off in some way, so that the some kind of deformity of some kind, in order to signal to the audience that this person isn't quite right. And I don't think that if you were to take a step back and talk about how maybe what is it, like character traits like don't come out of nowhere, right?
Yeah.
So you have a person who is got a warped perspective on the world. I mean, yeah, they could be just like completely and totally fine, but perhaps they come out of a specific like they had some kind of trouble in life, and so then that like maybe it's physical, and so then that they couldn't get over it, right? And them not getting over it is related to them being a villain rather than a hero.
Yes.
Yeah. That's a
I'm
classic
just struggling
trope,
to
is
find
that
the connection here.
Villains and heroes. Oh no. So
Bimo's
so
needs
like
to find a connection between some things.
a villain, right? A villain is and a hero like can have the same kind of backstory. It's just that the villain chose to become nihilistic and violent from their adversity, rather than being choosing the side of virtue, essentially. So like that's kind of like the difference, right? So you might have a who like is in a wheelchair, and it's related to them losing their legs or losing the ability to walk. It's kind of like the adversity that they couldn't get over that led them to becoming evil, or at least the villain, antagonist.
Okay. So question
Force. And
is
these kinds of shortcuts.
Can you hear
these
me?
kinds of shortcuts.
I think he's
happen
delayed. That you can
in
look at
in
him go.
media.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
hold on. Bimo's
sorry.
going to say a thing. You're behind. There's a delay
is
because
it better?
your connections.
You were talking
okay.
down to a privileged class.
Yeah, how
so
could you?
I can see why that would happen.
So Bimo, what's your question?
Quick question, Katru. Okay, so I think I understand the connection that you're making. I just think that you used a bad example. In terms of Mr.
Wow.
Glass
Okay.
has nothing to do, like what makes him a villain has nothing to do with him being in a wheelchair. Because he could have been standing and
That's
he
not
still
it
would have been
at
the
all.
same villain.
Not it at all, actually.
Fight!
He's
Fight!
talking
Fight!
about like
Fight!
how no, he talks about how they like no, but in the movie he talks about how his like how the eyes are drawn weird, right? Like I'm not talking about him specifically. I'm talking about like his talk about how he talked about how they will
How he grew up and
deform a
all that.
character in some way. No,
Okay,
not
I
him.
know what I
specific-
understand what you're saying now. Okay, I remember what you're talking about now. I think I know what you're talking about, but I'm just trying to find the connection where we were talking about wheelchairs, and now we're talking
Doctor
about
Who.
what's
Right,
the.
and so they
Go ahead.
right. So Doctor Who, they will talk about how, or Doctor Who, they talked about how the how they have these characters who are in a wheelchair, and then there's a long. They said that there's a long history of
Associating
portraying people
disability
with
with evil.
disabilities as villains. Yeah.
Hmm.
And so he's not entirely wrong, but that's an oversimplification. And it's also ignoring
Yeah.
a lot of the work that's been done in order for that not to be the case. Showing people
Yeah,
with
Agreed.
it's the
disabilities
same as
heroic.
Jennifer Lawrence.
There's a
being-
long history of that as well.
Okay, I think
Jennifer
I
Lawrence.
think I know
No,
what you're saying.
Jennifer Lawrence created it.
Jennifer Lawrence is the first female action hero.
Okay, I'm following along now. I'm on the train
which
now.
is what this guy was basically saying about his Doctor Who villain thing. He's like, yeah, this now what I'm doing here is I'm making it not problematic, as if because you know what? Luckily he did that because everyone has been going around looking at wheelchair people and being like, evil. That's exactly it.
It's
And now,
important.
thanks for taking away a wheelchair person's ability to be evil. Thanks.
It's important to note that physical issues can be manifestations of literary. I'm trying to say it's smart, and it doesn't need to be said so
This is
smart.
important as well. Thank you for going into that.
Luke loses
Yeah.
his hand because he. Spoiler alert. Luke
No,
loses
he
his
was
hand.
given the opportunity to enhance his body with a better hand.
Yes, because he forced a confrontation with the villain before it was time. That was a consequence. Darth Vader looks as he does as a consequence of taking on the ideology of the bureaucratic, fascistic empire. So if you remove from writers the ability to help manifest these ideas in these ways, you're stifling creativity.
Nicely done.
True.
Agreed.
True.
Agreed. No, I'm 100% there. They
So where do they stand on like Daredevil
sometimes
then?
these
Sometimes he's
and
really
I
good.
sort of mentioned it. I sort of mentioned
There's
it.
a long tradition.
He's Catholic, so he's evil.
Oh, okay.
And
Makes sense.
There you go. He's also what? Yeah.
Mm.
All right. Let's see. Do we have any more to say on this subject?
No, I think we're done with that.
I know I interrupted Cat True.
We were
Sorry,
going to
man.
watch a V video.
Sorry.
But, I think we can watch the clappy.
Oh
V
boy,
video.
here we go.
Or shall we watch the V video? I mean, we have some time.
Sure.
Deal.
The V pipeline is continues. There is he's literally Romanian. Oh well, of course it's searching my YouTube studio. Like, no, honey, sweetie, baby child, I'm trying to search YouTube. Okay. TV. I'm sorry, guys. I had it earlier on. But I closed all the tabs.
We forgive you this time.
Thank you.
This time.
This time, baby, I'll be. Yes.
The other thing to note is a lot of people really like villains. People love Captain Hook. People love.
He must be the protagonist now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we
they do
can't
that
make
as
him
well.
sympathetic.
Really annoying.
But no, the way that they make the villain sympathetic
mean-
is a shit one as well. It's pandering.
Now, there's
Like-
this interesting article which
Okay.
is making the rounds, and as you can see,
That
it's
is the
got
first time I've ever
Arabian
actually
views,
seen what he
so
looks like.
It's not something
Oh,
fringe. It's
welcome.
something that a
I
lot
love
of people
him.
have been aware of. But almost everyone that watches it, they think it's cute, they think it's wholesome, that a 10-year-old is starting a petition for Apple to change the glass emoji because it's offensive for people.
I love he's very good. His English is very good, but glass emoji. The glasses emoji.
wearing glasses.
He's referencing
And many
Unbreakable,
individuals,
Mr. Glass.
you know, they're either laughing at this or they're
And listen, he gets to have an opinion on this because he wears glasses.
saying, well, it's an actual glass emoji. But I am incredibly concerned. I
Oh,
guess I
no.
have reached the age where hashtag concerning is happening with me. And that is the fact that this is how the new generation is trained to think.
These
They
kids.
haven't grown like us in the 90s, where we actually know and appreciate what freedom is. And we understand
No,
how it is like to
90s,
leave
man.
other people alone. And I'm saying this because back in my day, the mentality of my parents would be, well, if you don't like the emoji, don't use it. Or if you don't want to see it, then ask your friends not to do it. Like that is the normal and healthy way to live in a free society.
Agreed.
Yeah, is that accurate? Yeah, I
In
think that's
your
accurate.
opinion, V.
It's a whole lot easier. It is a lot easier to harass people these days. So there's a lot more that you can actually. I do wear glasses. Yes, I do. I should wear them more often. But there's more sources of harassment for children these days than say in the 90s. But yes, the coping mechanism wasn't change the world. It was change how you receive it and ask the people around you that are decent enough to not be assholes. So
Well, this is where it comes with
Yeah.
the difference on how people have been raised so far culturally.
Mhm.
It's like you're now taught that you're good enough as you are instead of having to change.
yeah, like what? Look, this is not saying that. Listen, you need to change and become the princess emoji or something. It's just like, okay, don't. How about don't get offended? But at the same time, then people go from how about don't get offended to hey, don't get depressed. There's these extremes all the time. So here we go.
However, what I see is that
Just
a lot of
cheer
children on Twitter, and when I say children, I mean mostly Generation Z, right? So the Zoomers, they are part of this mentality that if they don't like something, no one should be able to
Well,
enjoy it.
Yeah.
And it's
I
not
think
about
that
the emoji. right?
millennials are all adults now. I don't think.
Yeah, the Gen Zs are all the children's.
I think
Or no, it's there's
definitionally it would have
Gen
to
Zs
be.
are like teenagers now. What is I don't know.
It's just like the example that popped
Well, yeah,
up
no,
and
but
why
he
it's
said
probably so
children. Then
famous.
he said, I'm specifically mentioning.
But it has to do with everything.
You said the Gen Zs.
Like in the case of
So
all these
So the what's it the millennials as children.
shows, right? You have a lot of people that are saying, well, he's dangerous, he's harmful, he shouldn't be allowed to come back.
I
But
am
when you
Gen
make a
Z,
poll,
but I
when you make a
disavow.
survey, you see that 70% of people want him
all.
to come back,
No, well,
and it's only
really?
like a fringe
Oh.
vocal minority of 30% of people that want him gone. In other words, it's the vocal minority of 30% that get to decide what your mother should and shouldn't be allowed to watch on the internet. They think that your mother is incapable of deciding for herself. So they're basically asking the big corporations to shut down the people that they don't like so your mother can't have access to them. This is the new culture that is being promoted. And with this in mind, it's a lot easier to understand just how big corporations and governments is going to take advantage of the new generation. As they're creating this new culture of safetyism, I'm pretty sure that the people in power will be more than happy to provide them with the safetyism in exchange for most of their rights.
Oh,
Question.
yeah, God, yeah.
Question. So is this all just circular via culture? So it's like, are the Gen Zs and Gen Alphas of today the new Puritans, like just like it was before the 60s? Right
Well,
before the 20s even?
we've always had. I mean,
I wouldn't say just
what
like.
is it? They
Yeah. For different reasons. It's not about purity of God and things like that. It's some other morality.
Yeah, I think our religious days are numbered. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's definitely not about God
No.
anymore, but the same
The
thing.
new God is a thing called progressivism.
You know what's interesting? You know what's interesting is that they people talk about how there have been periods of what is it, secularism before, and religion made a comeback. So it isn't definitive that religion is going to be gone forever.
Well, of course, it's not going to be gone forever. It'll always
But
come
what are
back
you
in
eating?
some form.
No, I just like, or
What am I
even
eating?
out of vogue. I mean,
I'm eating a taco,
yeah.
a breakfast taco.
What?
Oh,
That's Taco Bell.
Okay,
The
that's acceptable.
appropriation that you are currently engaging in.
I made it myself. Thank you very much.
Rosales, get in here and tell him to stop eating your culture. Your culture is not.
His costume.
Not just
Yeah,
a
it's not
date
his-
calendar.
So the safetyism is actually something that that Blair was talking about in a recent podcast as well, because she was saying, she's like, people give me shit because I mentioned COVID, as if and they're like, but it's not a thing anymore. But she's really still angry about COVID because of how it was a whole thing of safety.
It was a hardcore overreach.
The use of safety as a way to take away rights, and that is something.
also-
Yeah, it's a way to justify it.
Hmm. And it was kind of a glimpse as to like where we're at, like societally, with ideas of rights. It's just interesting. I would have thought we wouldn't be where we're at, but yeah, it's an interesting time.
Good times, isn't it? I don't know what else.
So I
we
generally
can-
don't see this generation doing very well 10 or 20 years down
We're
the
gonna
line.
die.
It's going to be very
Lucy.
sad, but
They say
I
that
don't blame
about
them
every
because this is what they've been
generation, by
trained.
the way.
Like,
Yeah,
they
we
went to
all
school
say
with the
that.
concept of
True.
safe spaces. They go online with the concept of trust.
But are we
Yeah,
making
they
them
do.
much softer than us? Like we were soft, and the boomers were like, damn, these kids, they don't know anything, and then now it's just getting worse. I suppose we just always going to find that, but at some point we're going to.
It'll come back
crash.
around eventually because
the
it'll
same
have
houses.
to.
And they genuinely believe that the world should function this way. If you see something that you don't like, you cry to the big corporation, you cry to
Cry.
you cry to the government
Yeah,
in order to
it'll have
prevent
to,
other people from
exactly.
exercising their rights. And I think this also creates a little bit of spite. Like when you have your rights taken away by others, when the wheel turns, you're going to want to take away their rights as well.
Yeah, so that continues.
And,
It's
you know,
this
if you-
perpetual thing of like, as long as we keep just taking each other's rights, then we can hate each other along the way, and there's never really any sort of balance achieved.
Think that I'm not giving concrete examples. Like anyone who spends a little bit of time on Twitter will realize that there is this mentality where someone will say, oh my God, I really love this anime, or I really love this video game. But the
Always
fan
come back
service,
to the
it is
anime.
atrocious. The fact that I get to see beautiful women in it, it is absolutely disgusting. Have you seen that on Twitter? Because I have seen Japanese artists constantly harassed on a daily basis for drawing pictures of female characters. In fact, it's not only that.
True.
Yeah.
The Coffin of Andy and Lele is a famous game, which is made by a woman. She was the one that developed it, one that wrote the story. And she got harassed off the internet because the art style in that game is catering to the male gaze. Now, what I personally noticed.
No,
is
that's
that
not the
already
reason at
people
all.
doing most-
Why
V,
was
you
it?
are wrong.
But
Why is the reason? Why was she taken
It's
off?
because the story involved cannibalism, incest, and it was very pro those things. I played the
Ooh.
game. It's okay. It's an okay game. It's an RPG
Pro
Maker game that
incest,
has nice
though?
art.
Because of those ideas?
what game?
A lot of the problems that people have with the coffin of
Oh,
Andy and
the
Lele
Coffin
was
of Andy and
because of
Lele?
the incest themes.
Yeah.
It was incest themes that a lot of people had
Yeah.
a problem with. Plus, like the main female character was a total bitch.
Hey.
So most people are too vanilla for it.
Just a bit. Just a bit.
Oh
really,
well,
like,
you know what? This
It wasn't
brings us
because
into our
the
new
characters
thing.
were pretty. It was different reasons.
Okay. Okay. So he's just perceived it that way through his lens of.
Maybe some people perceived it that way, but all the criticism I saw of it was not that. All the personal criticisms I saw, at least.
Yeah.
this, and again, like these artists aren't even drawing hentai. Like we're talking about, you know, a girl in a bathing suit or a
Oh,
superhero.
well, there are those things happening that people drawing. Where are her organs? That was a
has a
while
revealing
ago.
costume. But like those are the ones that are getting harassed, and you're wondering like, okay, well, they're doing it because
Well,
they don't like
here
it,
the
so no
thing
one
is,
else
is
should.
that people
And the
will
second question,
also people will also complain about people's figures when they're people complain about people's figures when they have normal or they have actual achievable figures. Like you have like real people, and they talk about how no, they have real bodies. They're real people, and they have quote unquote unrealistic bodies, and so then like the cartoon versions of them get all kinds of complaints.
Well, yeah, and it comes with a very narrow view of what a male and a female look like. A lot of these people are making these really dumb arguments that then if you try to bring it into the real world, they don't even support. It's holding art to a higher standard than they hold real life to, and it's a weird dichotomy.
Speaking of organs and bodies and the male gaze. So
this is a wonderful segue.
This is the big Sagu. Okay?
Yeah.
The absolute state of Twitch.
Wait. We have to ask Gray. Gray, you weren't in the pre-show. Do you know about this meta?
I do not.
You're gonna find out.
I'm familiar with Gundam, but I'm excited for this.
Because we all know that YouTube.
You should try out this meta. It might work out well for you.
Oh.
Yeah, I would love to see
oil it up.
This meta.
Remotely thought-provoking or funny.
Oh, this meta. Yes, I'm well aware of this
Turn it
meta.
up.
I did not know which meta it was going to be.
No.
I like to stay relevant, so I dabble.
The escalation of this
You
meta.
pushed it that way. That makes you a bigot. While the new meta has dropped.
Also, like,
There's so much cut off here, and I'm happy about it.
Right here, we got the dollar store Amaranth.
Dollar store Amaranth.
Making good old-fashioned content. Tell me more about it, sweetie, while you wet your nips.
You know what I mean? Titan, thank you for the 2-3.
For those who do not know, okay, because we skipped
I'll
a
go
little bit of this.
I'll go to the Twitter thing.
For those that don't know, this is a new meta. It was very much popularized by Morgpie here, and it literally is it's like right above the nips is where they cut off the camera, and she's sitting
It's
there.
the evolution of the hot tub stream.
Oh yeah, it is, and she's just standing there. It's not even engaging content. It's just she's standing there looking like she's completely topless, possibly actually topless.
So do they have a
Wait, I'm just
full
gonna
name
go
for
to
this? So I'd heard a couple different names that it was like the long boob meta.
Saggy boob.
Well, no, I
Wait.
heard long because it's not
only
necessarily
they can get
saggy, but
away
not
with it.
everyone would be able to do this. Well, yeah, that's the thing
Boob
because
cutoff.
underboob is against the rules, but you
Top
can get
boob
the top
meta.
of it, the cleavage. So I don't know. It's just interesting. So they're showing as much as they can without
Topless
showing.
meta. They just called it topless meta.
Okay, they're going topless now. Fair enough. In
Topless
the
meta.
early days of this phenomenon, they
Wait,
were.
I'm going to the
calling it
original
something
tweet
else.
that I saw, which was the topless meta thing. Oh look, no, you can see a little. Okay, there you can see the bottom. You can see them covered, but come on, boobs.
And supposedly against TOS to show like pasties or anything of that kind, or like
Yes.
a nipple cover.
They
So you can
they
only
have
go up to
pasties
that.
So that, well, they have, what I've heard is that they have pasties on just in case they accidentally show something.
If
But
you're going that
they're
far,
not
you should
doing
just
it
stop.
I know, right? Twitch is very comfortable with getting as close as possible to becoming a cam girl site without actually being a cam girl site.
It's a cam
Do you
girl
think it's
site
just a
with an
matter of
age
time
gate
before
of
they have
13 and
like
up.
do you think
Is
they're
it
just
in
gonna
the
have like an
memes
age
channel?
gated like paywall site? Like, is it just a matter of time now?
Gross.
It's a good question.
Empowering. Put on a. There we go. There. Wait. I need to find the actual image that we had. Where was it from? Was it this one? Visit sites.
Where is
It
it?
is.
Oh, here
Is
it
this
is.
the one with the video in it with the clap? Because
The clap, you say?
artistic nudity. It will allow artistic nudity. But
Yeah.
I don't
That's
know
the
who's
Now,
revelation
which
from all
came
of this.
first? Which came first? Did the meta come first, and then Twitch
the Twitch
responded,
allowed it.
or
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Um,
artistic
That-
nudity is the response.
The response, they banned this chick already. They banned certain people first, and then
She
a
was
couple days
banned
later,
for 1
they
day.
changed their
So
TOS.
I've heard
I just wanna
about
relax
how
today,
how
so I don't
devastating
really
the
have, like-
bans can actually be. Actually, is that you hear
Devastating.
Yeah,
about
those
them.
one-day
Well, no,
bans,
no,
they
no.
really hurt.
It depends on exactly how popular you are and when the
Mhm.
bans occur and how long the bans are. I agree that the 1 day bans or whatever are probably not that effective, but the multi-day bans at the wrong time, especially the end of the month. I'll just say the wrong time in the month though. Can be particularly devastating to people because what ends up happening is that if you're banned while somebody's prescription auto renews, it simply cancels their subscription. And then people generally don't resubscribe. So, or they don't re-up their paid membership. So then you end up getting people. So then it can be really devastating to people's income. So it's not as bad. It's not as what is it? It's not like it's not nothing, but it's also not as probably as bad as these people deserve.
Could we actually just read out what this update is? I've got it right here.
I just want to show you the meta.
Oh,
Okay.
man. Make sure that we don't get struck because of this.
I'm just putting it very, very far back.
Yeah.
Very far away. There you go. It's
All I see
there
is
you
a
go.
soy jack.
It's just this is how I became aware of the meta. This picture over here, this girl. And it was that one tweet. The way that I found this tweet was I searched what is happening on Twitch.
Yeah.
On Twitter, I shared that. So yeah, it became a thing. Okay, so you've got something to read for us.
Yes, I
You
do.
know, you've got
Here, let me
the-
present it, actually.
Yeah.
Because I already posted in the Thinkers Discord
Mhm.
a couple examples. And here is one of them. And I'll read this out. So let me know when it's up. I can't see
You can.
StreamYard at the moment.
You can
So, question, what is changing with this new update? Answer, some types of content that were prohibited will now be allowed on Twitch if appropriately labeled. These changes include previously prohibited but now allowed with label content that deliberately highlights breasts, buttocks, or pelvic region. Even when fully clothed, streamers found it difficult to determine what was prohibited and what was allowed, and often evaluating whether or not a stream violated this portion of the policy was subjective. In addition, the formerly suggestive content policy was out of line with industry standards, whatever the hell that means, and resulted in female presenting streamers being disproportionately penalized.
Disproportionately, because
I think that
I know, right?
No. It's reverse. It's
Wow.
usually it's the males that are disproportionately penalized.
Yes. Now, there's more here, because fictionalized, drawn, animated, or sculpted, fully exposed female presenting breasts and or genitals and or buttocks, regardless of the gender, there is a thriving artist community on Twitch, and this policy was overly punitive and did not reflect the impact of the content. So now, when you go to the art stream section of Twitch, you'll see a bunch of hentai because people are just doing not safe for work streams there because you can do that now.
There now. I just saw when I looked at when I searched what's happening on Twitch, somebody redid the tweet what's happening on Twitch, and there is anime.
You know, actually, Red Colostri, you said VTubers, let's go. But the thing is that VTubers just got banned for being naked on stream.
Yes, the stream.
Well,
I
it
think that
wasn't
the VTubers
artistic.
doing the meta was hilarious. I think that's great. That was a great response. The VTubers
But
doing
yeah.
the meta. Really funny.
To sum the rest of this up, it's like, no, you can now do a bunch of erotic dances, you can do strip teases, you can do body riding and stuff like that. But that was already happening prior.
Yeah, they were doing body painting as well.
Yeah.
To commend, which is there's not much to commend here, but to commend Twitch, I guess what this is saying is like, well, we're just going to formalize everything that we were already doing anyway. Which
this is not going to be used
want.
on an even-handed way, though. Like, for sure,
No,
this
you're
is
right.
not going to be used in an even-handed way. Twitch is not known to be sensible.
Are you saying it's going to be uneven for like the artists?
I think that many people are going to be banned for BS reasons, and then bigger streamers are going to be able to do it regardless. Like is what usually happens with Twitch.
Well, that's usually what happens with any TOS, really. It's just like
What I take issue with is that this is an app, a website that has an age gate of 13 and up. And this is stuff that is showing up on the front page because it's all based off of the discovery is you get put on top of the Twitch discovery queue if you're on long enough and enough people are watching you. It doesn't matter if you are curating this in or out. I think that there's a big problem with that. Maybe raise the age rating or maybe create a separate part of the site that is locked away.
Actually, why don't you just put NS, not safe for work, and just chatting as different sections? Because if you go to the just chatting thing, I'm not even going to show you this tab. Okay, there's Kit Borger here, which is great. I love Kit Borger. He's on the just chatting.
He's fun.
But and then there are some other guys here, and there's some VTubers. But the biggest one is this massive booba girl. 18 new TOS. So she's like, woohoo! She's on there. She got 308 viewers with booba. And I'm actually going to just look here.
And yet, for some reason, you can't directly link your OnlyFans yet. Maybe they should get with the times, I guess. I don't
directly.
know.
She's
Directly.
getting money
I'm talking
now.
directly.
Oh my god, she's just sitting here so you can see her boobs. And
Here,
she
I'll
is
stop sharing.
she is doing the meta. And you can just see everything except the nips.
It's disappointing. It's very disappointing to me, at least. But I feel like I feel more strongly about this than other people would, and it's because of my background and how I feel personally about things.
Oh my god!
But I'm not a fan of it. I might actually move to streaming on YouTube because I'm not a fan of what
She
Twitch
is making
doing.
money off of. She's making money off of her disability right now because that's a problem, girl.
Her disability, her back
Needs a
problems.
reduction. She needs a reduction. I'm gonna put
She's
the link-
differently gifted.
Guys, I'm gonna put the link in the. I'm gonna put the link in the private chat. We are not going to present this, but this is a problem. Okay,
Well, we appreciate
I'm very
it.
concerned
Thank you for the link.
her. I'm very concerned for her, and I think maybe you need to help her by giving her some money.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god!
So at least there is some sort of like you've got to agree that you want to watch this. There is some profanity, vulgarity, sexual themes.
Oh, did
So
you-
it's gated in some way. Yeah, mine is.
My
Anyway.
my Twitch is gated because I swear so much. I was worried about that.
At least there's a little bit then. I feel like they should do more though.
Kind of nice. Yeah, like the whole message is just 1 second. This content is intended for certain audiences. It may contain significant profanity or vulgarity, sexual themes. This content may not be appropriate for you to watch. And then you have to click start watching or go home. So kind of makes sense.
Very
I
much
don't know. It
tatas
seems
on
to be what
stream.
some people were asking for. But all I have to do is click one button and it's there.
Yeah, and that's technically them doing
But,
they're
wow.
It's
doing
doing
the
their
bare
due
minimum of
diligence.
what they need
Yeah.
to do.
Yeah, that's all they
regarding
need to
that.
do. Yeah.
Why not just use another freaking streaming site, because Twitch has been known for gaming.
Well, the thing
It
is,
can be
it's
all
been
in
known
one,
for
though.
it's been known for titty streamers for a long time now.
I
think.
know.
It's
And are
just,
these
why
people
not?
not trying to game the system? Like, come on, it is gaming of
My
a sort.
camera is
Sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
What's wrong with your camera? Catcher?
Booba streaming is the news.
I don't know. It's like sucking up a bunch of
Memory.
Memory.
You mean mammary?
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Let's go.
So, like,
I only just noticed that you have little glasses on your avatar now,
yeah,
Dorcas.
a statement of appreciation for Dorcas's glasses.
Thank you.
So I don't know, parents, as in Catherine Rosales and Lucy, if you're still here. How do you feel about Twitch? The thing is, you do need to take responsibility for your own child's internet use.
100%.
But it isn't just even not even from that point of view. The other thing is just Twitch is not supposed to be that. You're making it for real. It's not even being shy about it anymore. It's not even trying to be classy anymore. It's like, you know what?
Yeah,
We're
it's
a titty
mask
stream.
off.
Titty Twitches.
And at least,
that's
to
the new
quote
name.
Hydra, at least they're being honest about it.
Yeah. No. At least they're being honest. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I mean that's what I was saying earlier.
They got it off
At least
their
they're being
chest.
honest about it.
They got it off their like the clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for helping me with that one.
But as
Poor
an
girl.
artist, you're not like happy that now tasteful art can be truly
Define
appreciated on stream. Well, I think according to TOS, it was artistic freedom. So
sure,
I don't know if you can put an
sure.
artistic spin on it. Like maybe if you're wearing a beret, you're good.
If I'm
I
wearing a
don't know.
beret, only
that.
a beret.
There's some
Only a
nice
beret.
people. Oh my god, what are these people doing?
You are just so enamored by Twitch right now.
Yeah. Because I saw
Um,
someone co-working. That's nice. I love Kit Bolga.
So just so I'm just making sure that we all have our stances cleared here. Like, I'm not okay with this. I would rather move to a different platform. How is everyone else feeling about this? Is it good? Is it bad? Is it cringe? Is it not cringe?
I think that
I think you're right. Let's all move to that gambling one.
There you go.
Yeah,
Let's
I
actually see what
think,
Kit is looking like.
yeah, let's all go to Kick. I think they have more morals.
More morals.
I don't know. So which one would you go to? Because like we're on YouTube right now, and they do allow like
I know
think it's like nude
educational
yoga
nudity,
or
yeah.
something like that. Yeah.
Oh,
So
that-
I don't
that's
know.
the
Like where is
bikinis.
your standard
That's
with
just
that?
that's just a famous video that they stopped or that they haven't ever taken down.
Okay, if you want to like start looking up any sort of
Yeah.
exercise,
There's also
anything,
breastfeeding
it'll start
videos.
showing you like, yeah. I'm just saying, there's things that are like
Oh, there's a
damn
titty
near
streamer.
the same, but
There's also like very realistic sex ed 3D recreations.
Damn.
and again, you're educational. So it's weird. Like people find a way to game the system in any which way. So
Yeah.
what do you see different between Twitch and YouTube at this point? Because you're
I
saying
think
switching
it is
to
less
YouTube.
flagrant on YouTube. I think YouTube really does throw itself towards kids more often, and is very serious about that for the most part.
Can I ask you, did you learn about this meta through YouTube though?
I did not.
Because I did. I saw most of. I mean, like there were slight censoring. Like It's a Gundam did, where he was showing it like on a TV. A lot of people just had like a slight black bar, but I don't know. It was still on this platform too, man. Like,
Oh yeah, you're
I'm
right.
aware of it from this,
I
not from
understand
watching Twitch.
I understand what you're saying about where do I stand on this, and is it hypocritical? I'm not meaning I specifically kind of abhor the flagrant, like it's all on the front page issue that I have with Twitch right now. I still think people should be allowed to do it. I just don't want to see it. So that's where I stand in terms of YouTube versus Twitch. I would go to YouTube now because at least I'm not partaking in the active titty meta. You know, I'm going to feel like I want to draw titties if I'm going to keep drawing on Twitch, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
I'm canceling. I'm canceling
you could,
myself.
You could actually, but you could take advantage of the meta and do
I guess I
gratuitous
could
nudity
at the cost
and
of
be
everything.
successful. Be
At the cost
successful
of
on
your
Twitch.
soul.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
what did
Which
it
is-
cost?
which is-
Everything.
which is the criticism a lot of women give titty streamers.
Well, yeah,
Like
because
I showed you guys earlier. I showed
that.
you a good female streamer, right? She is sexy, but that is it. It's not that she's like, hey, and she does little things and whatever. Like, no, she's not like that.
Hot tub drawing stream. Let's go.
Come on.
I don't know if you could do that anywhere other than Twitch, sir. So does this mean you're not interested in OnlyFans?
No,
because
no.
it could be a way for your fans to stay directly
I need
in
to
touch
have
with you.
fans in order to have an OnlyFans.
Hmm.
Not there yet.
Fair enough.
It said as a joke, but I watch
yeah.
a few female LOL players, and they get shitty comments because people expect them to present in certain ways. Yeah.
Are you talking about Frosk? The only League of Legends streamer?
Wait, Frosk is a girl?
Yes, Frosk is a girl.
Oh. That was my joke.
I didn't.
But you took it way too literally.
I've had people ask me this question before, and I had to answer it because they didn't get it. But okay, autismo moment over. But yeah, my thoughts on Twitch are kind of negative at the moment. Bound to change, I'm sure, but I'm just trying to think of where do I want to make my home, and I'm not sure if it's Twitch anymore.
What was I saving my money for? Well, sorry
what were
to
you
disappoint
saving your money for, Cameron?
For BMO OnlyFans. Hello? But now they have to. Now, what's interesting is what will happen to this, because what girls were doing is they were going on Twitch and acting as if they were better than like the Chatterbait girls, and more classy than them. Okay, some of them were owned it and they're like, "No, I'm a porn star, it's fine." But they went on Twitch, and the porn stars, whatever, went on Twitch because it was less saturated than like Chatterbait, because it's straight up porn.
Straight up porn stars, mind you, are on Twitch and actively participating, which is fine.
And they've gotten some success there because it's less saturated, if you can believe it. So I'm just wondering now what happens if they've opened these floodgates. Does the free market now then get over it? And now we've allowed
I think it's very likely that they will get over it. I think I'm the odd one out here, honestly, in terms of a lot of people, they see horniness and they're okay with it. So I throw up my hands.
Do you not appreciate the art?
Psychosomatic.
I appreciate large tracts of land. Okay, I will say I'm a large tract.
I wouldn't call them that, but I understand what you're talking about.
Look, horny communities are all well and good until the office worker meme occurs.
What? I don't understand this.
I need to know.
Until one person says something awkward, like isn't like totally like he thinks he's doing something that the community would accept or appreciate, but it takes it just a step past that nebulous what is acceptable level, and then suddenly I don't the point of this is to say I don't like communities that are
we going to have an HR department for Twitch now? Everyone has a dedicated HR department for each Twitch channel. You know,
Not for each
HR
Twitch channel. You know, we'll have HR bots for like a good portion of them. I don't know. That is interesting.
I don't know who would
would
ever
it be
get
a bot
over
or would it
nipples
be a
if
real
you breathe
person?
a nipple.
No,
Sorry,
you'd
what?
have to tweet something and then a bot would reevaluate. But no, there would be no real people.
What
Like
is a
actual
real
HR.
person anyway?
Yeah.
You are, Dorcas. You're a
It's
real
true.
person.
Am I?
So
You're a real boy.
When did this
what
happen?
the extent that you'd be comfortable with like there being on a platform, like your ideal platform, BMO? Like could yoga be on there?
Sure. Yoga's fine.
So wait, going back to the new TOS, does it literally say you can show booba?
It says you can straight up do strip teases.
Oh.
It said artistic, so there is like a little bit more.
Then we can
definition of
have
that,
our
but
what is art arguments again.
yeah.
Oh boy.
I don't know.
It does lend to the
I'm just wondering where the
conversation,
line
doesn't it?
is for you.
So the line for me
Yeah.
is I'm not a big fan of not safe for work content, but it does have a place because people want to see it. If it were properly gated out and maybe like more restricted, I would be okay with it. When it's not just plastered onto the front page like it is currently on Twitch.
So, but gated out, like, would you have to? So, would it be just like one click, like a whole bunch of websites are just like one click and you're in, or would it be like the thing that they're trying to do now, where like you have to send like ID in?
No, not that far.
Or-
That's cringe to me in terms of like let's check your ID before you watch your porn. No, I'm thinking
that was another
the checking off that you're 18 years or older, or maybe it's based off of the email, not your email, but the age of your account or something of the sort. Maybe one more step past this is mature content. It's like verify your age in another
That is
way
a
by,
smooth
let's say, another
bottom.
platform or something, not an ID thing. I don't know.
It asks you to like, I don't know.
I don't like it plastered on the front page. That's
laser.
my biggest
I need
contention.
to ask. I need to super chat this woman just to ask her if she's got laser hair removal or if that's like waxing, because that is a smooth.
Are you saying
bottom.
that her chest shoot lasers?
Her bum is? Oh, those toes are a bit long. But her bum, holy shit, face.
Kitty's paying attention to our conversation, Gray.
Well, fair enough. You know, I also enjoy the arts.
Bye, Lucifer. Enjoy the rest of the day.
Have a good one, Lucifer. There is a
wanna
place for
ask
not
you
safe for
guys,
work. I just
who
don't.
do we-
I don't
who do we
prefer that it's on the front page.
Okay,
Fair
so
enough.
we've
That seems
established
reasonable.
you don't like it, right? We've established
Yeah.
you don't like it. So what happens with who like we in the previous video we watched It's a Gundam, and he said I'm angry at the simps that make this. So
Well, this is the
Yeah,
whole thing. Is it appropriate for
are
it to
other
be on Twitch?
yeah, like because there are other sides. Like who I blame both. Andrew earlier said that I can't blame both. I blame
What do
both
you
of
mean?
them. I'm unhappy
No, I
with
didn't
both
say
of
you
these.
can't blame both. Where did you get that from?
Oh, you said no. Maybe you were just you.
No, I just said I
didn't
don't.
hear
I
you.
actually I think was almost the opposite, where I was saying that you can't blame just men, you can't just
Nah.
or you can't. I mean, it's what is it? Or you can't just blame, or you can't just blame the women. That
Yeah,
it is
you can't
a
blame.
It's a group effort. It takes two to tango.
yeah.
Oh my god, she knows her bum is the moneymaker.
None of us know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
It's just
I'm
your
not-
commentary.
I wonder if you can if you will know.
If you're
I'm
gonna
not saying. I
Yeah,
wanted
just
to
drop a
know-
link in the
go to
YouTube
that-
chat. I'm sure it will go well.
Okay, guys.
No,
I'm not
don't
saying you drop the
actually.
link in the YouTube chat. I'm saying
Put it
drop
in
it
the
for
private
us,
chat.
but at least we know what you're talking about.
Jeez.
I don't even know what she's talking about. Let me see if she's
so-
talking.
I feel like I've established kind of where I stand on it. Gray, where would you put it in terms of where do you think it's appropriate for Twitch? If so, how would you deal with it, or is it good as is?
So I could definitely get behind like not having a thumbnail that definitely shows that off, and having there be some sort of not safe for work filter, or you need to actually click on it. But I don't know. I got that on the first message. However, I did click back on it, and yeah, it does not ask me again. It's not like every time you go there.
Yeah.
So it definitely seems like some sort of
Yeah.
verification could be better on there, but I don't know. It does seem like it is artistic. I do understand what they're doing, and if people are dumb enough to like pay to, basically talk to somebody, I don't know.
I
Like you
think
could,
that's just capitalism working. Honestly, I'm not even.
I think so.
The
Like it's
arousal of being a simp.
Yeah, and I mean, I think you'd come into like I think exotic dancing is an art. From talking to this one dude, LG, who is a strip club DJ. There's a lot more that goes into it than I had anticipated. So I don't
It
know.
is.
There is definitely
Yeah.
more that goes into it than
It's
just
not easy.
standing there topless. So
It's not
perhaps
easy.
it's the evolution of that, but I don't know.
I went
It's
to a class
interesting. I
once.
respect the
It was
hustle. Same thing with the
bad.
like people who put all the hot tubs in their rooms just to get around TOS. It's like, okay,
Kitty,
I get it.
it's really funny how this stream that you linked says it may contain sexual themes.
So you got the warning too.
No, well, it's on the very top left where there's a little tab that you can click, because I wanted to see what it would say. It says it's intended for mature audiences, that it may contain sexual themes.
Well, I
and
think
it's
that's
just
just
it's
related
just
to the
someone's
thing.
ass.
What is it?
But who knows?
Okay,
Who
the
knows?
thing. What? No, wait. I
Up to
understand
interpretation.
exactly. Understand exactly what you mean. But let's say here that that isn't everything, right? It's probably a generalized. What do you call it? It's a very generalized tab, or like a option, right? So theoretically, you're not doing that for
Wow, so many
let's even just say
donations.
half the stream. Let's even just say half the stream, right? 50% of the stream is not that. And so then you go to click on it, and you're like, oh, I was lied to, or that there isn't any, because maybe the tab says that there definitely will be sexualized content, or you see there could be, and it's not on, and you say, oh, well, I've been lied to, because you think that means that there definitely will be, so I mean, it's just like it. I agree that
But there is
like
a fair enough point that BMO's bringing up. Like when I just scrolled through the like just chatting, like I don't know, maybe a tenth of them are essentially this meta.
Yeah,
I don't know. It is interesting.
it is a popular meta. I'm not saying
yeah.
it's not.
Let me show
I'm
you
just saying though
something here.
that
This
like
is a good question.
I know that you were mostly meaning that as a joke, but I mean, it also is just
chatting.
No, I'm not saying it's just chatting. I'm just saying it's
This
like
is where our stream would land up there. We would be next to the titty streamers. Come on, boy. Come on, shake your bum, Greg.
Wait, why aren't we? We
Come
could
on.
go on to
Work.
Okay.
I can't.
Twerk. Okay, wait. So look, this is quite an interesting take by Wick. Twitch's TOS says that anyone on the platform between 13 and 18 should only watch streams under adult supervision. If a parent lets their kid watch Twitch without monitoring them, that's 100% on the parent. Well, that's the point that they're making. They're saying we absolve ourselves. You take care of your business.
And without a doubt, it is on the parents. I'm not ever going to make an argument otherwise. There's just what I would personally prefer.
But now what Wick
I
says
definitely
here,
remember my parents watching Twitch with me when I was 17. I don't know. It does seem like an unreasonable standard. Like nobody really expects that everybody's going to be in control of it. Like the most would be they're monitoring what they're watching, but I don't know.
Well,
it would be quite unrealistic too.
There is a wonderful program called Covenant Eyes, which allows you to take screen grabs of whoever you're monitoring. All right, it's just periodic screen grabs.
Is it connected to like eye tracking software?
No, that would be weird. No, it's specifically this is if you're a person that's supposed to keep someone accountable on what's going on their computer, it will do screenshots of all of your monitors periodically at random times, and then it's all sent to the person via email. It's a very good tool for when you have unruly children.
I've washed my hands of that, but then again, if I am babysitting, that becomes my responsibility for that time. But good question, Nico. But you see that Nico's question is, I have a question for the panel. What will you do if you happen to walk in on your kid watching titty stream on Twitch? Kid, but Dad, Mom, it's just Twitch. And Rosales has an answer for you. Son, send me the link. That crap ball.
Oh, that's amazing.
I guess it depends on the age of the kid, right? Like if they're saying like up to 18. So like if I walk in on an 18-year-old watching it or 17-year-old, like it's gonna be way different.
If they're staying, if for some reason they're staying at home, and they're like over 18, we'll call it 19, 20, something like that.
I get you.
Then.
Me and you were a little bit older. Are you saying that like your parents should have known if you were going to watch Baywatch when you were a kid? I mean, like that was the same type of deal, like extreme slow-mo, running on the beach. Yeah, like I don't know, man. Like we should be in control, but I don't know with every device that's out there.
I hear what you're saying, but I am a parent, and I have told my kids to knock it off.
Yeah, and send me a link.
I don't know if my parents could have stopped me.
My parents
didn't want to.
My parents didn't
but...
stop me. They tried. I know. I
exactly.
I learned what proxies were very early.
Wow.
Yeah. It's just if you're determined enough, it doesn't matter.
I was an early adopter.
Yeah.
It was.
Well, there was something actually. There were things people that found. Okay, look, just because kids find a way does not mean that we shouldn't try to make it as difficult as possible.
I was about to make that example right there. Yeah,
because I know that in South Africa there was certain TV channels that at a certain time of night that you would have that available to you. And
did
also
that take the taboo away? Did it feel like it? I don't know. Was the culture as I don't know.
No, it was. You're not supposed to watch it. You just because it's on at that time and it's free. Literally, it was called free on the E. Everybody was introduced to porn in that way. That's the joke, is that you would say tonight on E, and there was a certain movie that everybody knew about because that was the porn that was showing at that time.
For me, I watched Mansers on G4 or Spike.
Mansers.
Mansers. Who remembers Mansers?
I remember
Spike TV. I'm just wondering because like I've heard like European sensibilities are much different than like Americans because like we make nudity so taboo and everything like that. I was just wondering if it's possibly, like, okay, so a lot of America is driving like pop culture in like our movies or whatever, but I don't know, is it that sensibility that's being spread everywhere? But I guess not. It sounds like even with the access to I don't know, free porn on TV, it was.
Think about this, Gray.
Yeah, apparently it was a thing. I know mainly about them because of Pee Wee Herman, but
I know it was a thing because it was a thing in Back to the Future, and I had to ask my parents what XXX meant.
Oh, I remember the most awkward.
They were just playing that Vin Diesel movie.
Yeah, that's it. The one question I remember asking my parents was in Shrek. The guy
you asked about Shreks?
in Shrek, he goes, "Do you think he's compensating for something?" And my parents laughed. So I said, "Why is that funny?" And my dad, he's just like, "He's short," and it works. He is short. Farquaad is short.
Yeah.
That's it. So I could still get the joke. was very clever. But then later on, when I got older, I was like, oh shit.
Did you start asking people if they were compensating for something because they were short?
I mean, it's still a joke. It's still a good joke. Like, you're compensating for your height.
I know as a kid, if I were told that that's why people were short, they were compensating, I would totally start telling
You
people
just
that they
start
were
walking around.
compensating.
Dad, are you compensating? Is that man compensating?
Are you compensating for something? Yeah.
And it would work. You could just be like, but he's short. That's the point.
You
But
see, it's being
my dad
addressed
was
in the
lucky
chat.
that was the answer.
I'm completely fine with TV shows being made for both adults and children. I think that there's a fine line. There are some things kids just won't get. Okay.
Yeah.
But there is a line. There is a line where there's some like, okay, why is this really strangely sexual stuff just right in front of the screen that I know that children are watching? And that's where it's on the parents. Parents have to pay attention to what their kids are doing.
My dad could have been highly inappropriate and said, well, that joke actually is talking about penis length. And that is why it's so funny. Like, he could have done that. But no, it was appropriate at that time to say it's because he's short. Because the adult part of the joke is, we know that people say that that person's compensating for something. That's why they have that car, the adult version of the joke. But then for me, I was given the PG version because he was parentally guiding the movie. So, well, anyway, but I don't know. I am terrified for parents. Good luck. That's all I would say.
Yeah, doesn't sound like a awesome conversation to have if you walk in on like some kid watching, their favorite.
I would say,
streamer.
like, you got to just try not to freak out, because then you got to try. I think Lucy was talking about it as well, like in another stream where not freaking out when the child does something, because you want them to be able to
Would
tell
be good
you
not to traumatize them.
Yeah. That they don't feel like that they can't do anything. But I don't know. That's why.
Well, not even.
Really, am happy I'm not a parent.
About that, it's not about them not being able to do anything. It's also them freaking out that, like, their natural what is it?
Natural inclinations.
There's a difference between self-restraint and modesty, and like being shameful of your natural inclinations. You know?
Yeah.
Let's say you want to teach them about yeah,
Thanks, Stacey.
you're just
art.
Yeah.
I feel like.
Yeah, I know you're just worried about them going about it I don't want to say right way, but like you're just you want them to have a sense of modesty, a sense of respect about certain things, especially about the rules and whatnot. But you don't want to feel like what is it? Their hormones and whatnot, and are going crazy, and they're telling them it's a whisper of a certain kind, in their heads about what is it? What's normal, what they should be doing, and then so that's what they're feeling, and then you're jumping down their throats about it. So you want them to be modest, and you want them to be appropriate, but you don't want them to make them feel like like things that are outside of their control are somehow their fault.
Yeah, right? It's after you get caught, and then you get caught again, and then again and again, where it becomes, hey, bro, let's have a conversation about how your addiction is ruining you right now. And that's kind of the conversation that was had with me, where it was very much.
Is it an addiction or is it hormones? Like, I wouldn't say I was addicted to it, but yeah, I really don't think that there was, having experienced addiction in other ways.
Cameron.
and
What
look
do you
at the
say this time?
AIR channel.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
Simple
okay.
answer, don't have
Just say,
kids.
I
Look,
think he left a
that's
while
for
ago.
certain people, that is the solution. For certain people, that is something, because we're too scared. So what happens is, I say to actual parents, you're flipping heroes. And yeah, I'm glad that other people are doing it, because some of us could not handle it.
You know, I would really. I mean, I know like that ship has sailed.
You're
right?
never ready
But-
to be a parent, I don't think.
But I would love if Kitteh was a parent.
I'm a cat
That
parent.
would be amazing.
Yeah, you'd probably be a good parent.
Because then I could have opinions that were valid.
Well, not just that,
yeah.
but I mean, you'd be able to even just talking about how your opinion has shifted or how it hasn't shifted is also an interesting thing. Like if you feel like your opinions, you develop them through self-reflection and introspection and whatnot, and so reality didn't phase you really, right? Then that also is a very interesting debate and context.
So it would just be interesting. That I know, it would be a very interesting life experience, I'm sure. And I have no doubt that it absolutely fundamentally changes people. I just don't want that fundamental change.
Well, this is the whole thing of parenting equal hard. Yes, that's so true. And I think actually my parents did a pretty good job parenting me. I had parents that were both completely there, but they weren't like satellite parents. Sorry, helicopter parents. That's what it is.
Yeah.
They were very involved early on, but then when I became a teenager, it's like, okay, reminder that you can come to us with anything, and we're not gonna kick you out. And having the door open,
anything.
Anything. I found the line very quickly, but
you had to find it.
Yeah. But it's just one of those things of you want to make sure that you're there for that person, even like outside of the child sense. Like shame is a motivator for some, not all.
Some.
Yeah. You got to
Dorcas,
find what
you have been
motivates
very
them.
quiet. Are you okay?
What?
Yeah,
He's been contemplating.
I am thinking.
He's watching Twitch. Sorry.
He's watching the Twitch streams.
Guys, this is the new meta for my
There you
channel.
go.
On Tuesday, this is what I will be wearing. And we're going to broadcast to Twitch. Actually, you know what? That's too clothes. Sorry for that. We're going to... Bimo is going to work
cut it
on
off
my
right
rigging.
at the nipples.
I'm going to be a VTuber, but the face will stay the same.
Oh my gosh,
Did
that
you even
sounds.
blend the hair in?
I'm not
It's so
sure if I'm
disturbing.
disgusted or interested.
I'm disturbed. Thanks. That's Cameron, everybody. Please blame Cameron, this person over here.
That was not the most disturbing one, but yeah.
Yeah.
Cameron got his deal.
Is that a beard? No, I don't think that was a beard. I think that was all hair.
It is a beard. It's totally a beard.
It is a beard.
That's-
It is now.
Dorcas is too pure for this conversation.
Too pure for this world.
True.
Apparently. No, you're all just making such wonderful points.
Guys-
I'm not sure what I can add to it.
Yeah, we're just amazing. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Play. You know what we could do? The moral good.
The moral good.
Yes.
Okay.
We're gonna Gartic
The
phone.
most moral.
We're gonna Gartic phone. Okay.
Can I ask you one quick question, Bimo? So you
Yes, sir.
kind of like alluded to if you do it multiple times, I get caught multiple times. That means that you're like addicted or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know. Would you hold the same to like anything else? Like I know, for instance, like my mom for some reason hated the game Doom, and it's like it's just Doom. But like I don't know. I got busted a bunch of times playing that. Like, was I addicted to playing Doom then? Like I knew the
Maybe for a
consequence,
bit.
but I enjoyed
Well,
it.
no. I think that what I would actually say is that
Are you
I think
addicted to
that-
drinking water? You drink water all the time.
No.
Yeah, but there aren't consequences, and people
I
didn't
know.
tell me you can't do this anymore. It's not allowed in this house.
I know.
Like, I do enjoy water, but coffee, I think there is an actual like case that I
Am I
might be
still on
addicted
I'm
delay, by
to.
the way?
100%.
Or am I?
You're
Kinda.
100% addicted to coffee, and so am I.
I think
So,
so. It's
no,
the
I
only
think
thing keeping me going at this point.
It's what woke me up this morning.
yeah.
You were saying, Katru?
I would say that I think that there are people. What is it? We don't really understand it, so I'm not going to say anything definitive. But that there seems to be behaviors and whatnot and such that like people are drawn to, that other people have a problem with that you don't, right? And so like when other people tell you don't do it, it doesn't really affect you, even if it doesn't it doesn't affect your elephant, as it were, right? Your rider might understand, hey, maybe like you can be convinced of certain positions and whatnot, but like Gray wasn't convinced. Yeah, Gray wasn't convinced to not play
Mm-hmm.
Doom, right? So he kept doing it, right? But I think that
You have a good one, Rosales.
Normal. Yeah.
Bye,
I think that's
Rosales.
Thanks,
for stopping by.
Rosales.
I think I need to explain myself a little better. Okay, so if I am more inclined to believe that someone has an addiction or obsession or something if I see the pattern of behavior happening over and over and over again. And when it's something as serious as porn, for an example, I know exactly how that feels. I've had a porn problem before. So it's one of those things of, I know what this can do to you. So yes, I would call it an addiction. I think the only reason I wouldn't call something an addiction is because I like it too much. Or I'm a fan of it. And there's the opinion bias there. But I think generally porn is not a great thing to consume all the time. And your hormones can lead you to do that if you don't control that behavior.
I think
not
so,
even
but
saying-
like
okay.
I don't know, the same type of deal with like chats. I remember like at one point I was told like stop going on to like MSN, like whatever, like a whole bunch of these different chat sites, and I think even like AOL back in the day. Yet I kept going back no matter like what the consequences were. Part of it was I don't know. I think a lot of it was like, rebelling against being told I can't do this, but. I don't know. I think this is like a much bigger conversation, but
I'd be
maybe
happy
we
to
could have
get
that
into it later.
conversation on what
And maybe-
constitutes porn one day. And
Well, maybe Kitty.
You know it
can
when you see
actually,
it, Gray.
because you've been through more site. Yeah,
I don't. I
you
got to
have
look
a-
at more.
You got to do
like,
more
no,
research.
Yeah,
right.
I want to be thorough.
But I remember when I was in psych, they had the one of my professors was talking about this concept where there are certain behaviors and certain activities and whatnot. They fill a need, right? So when you just take away that, then and you're not filling that need with something else, then like they're more likely to fall back into that behavior, regardless of whether this is like let's say it's an innocuous coping mechanism, but they're not getting over whatever it is, whatever the issue is. So they simply they view the whatever this coping mechanism is as a negative habit, right? But it's not necessarily detrimental. It's not, destroying relationships. Let's say you even just say like chewing on your nails, right? It's something you'd like to stop. You don't like chewing on your nails. You'd rather just take care of them and clip them and whatnot and stuff. But you always end up chewing them. But then you find ways to stop chewing your nails, but chewing your nails is actually kind of like this stressing coping mechanism, right? But you're not replacing that with anything else. Well, eventually you'll fall back into it and you can think that like somehow you're addicted to chewing your nails, but when it's really just a learned behavior for helping you de-stress, and you're not, and you need to find different ways of dealing with stress first or in conjunction with stopping chewing your nails. And chewing your nails is really just a symptom of your stress. It's not actually an addiction. Does that make sense?
Yeah, what I'm
It
seeing
does.
here is if you can control yourself, it's a habit. But if you see that the habit controls you, then it's an addiction. Habits are a result of mental activity,
Yes.
but addiction affects mental stability. Addiction adversely affects the power to think, make decisions, and also affects behavioral patterns. So yeah, it is. It's the adverse sort of. It becomes. Anything can become an addiction. It seems.
Well,
If I like it,
just-
it's not an addiction.
I get what you're saying, but like, I mean, what is it? I don't know. I just feel like that's not really. That's not. It's not like a fair. Yeah, I don't know.
We'll do a think on it, I think, because with half an hour, we've only got a half an hour.
It might be a much bigger concept than this.
Drawing.
Indeed.
I am addicted to drawing.
Sorry for the tangent, but yeah,
your
interesting
fault,
idea.
right? I am happy to entertain this
It is.
conversation in
I
a later date,
am
for
bad.
sure.
Deal.
Oh, we're going.
Yeah, I'm just telling you to
Going.
get. Okay, I like that one actually. I think yeah, there's always a
There we
chemical our brains.
Oh wow, this is tough.
Okay.
Oh
All right.
Why am I in the prompts?
You're only in all of them. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
You
Now
weren't
I
in my
gotta draw. Oh my gosh! I want to just say what this thing is. Whoever did this.
Sorry. I'm assuming it was me.
I bet multiple people did it. Honestly,
I did not do it.
No.
I was not
It's a
creative.
good group.
I hope we have enough time. I
don't think I have enough
We do not.
I have to draw the tracts of land.
Ah, those wonderful tracts of land.
Okay, you know what? Fine, I'll just write it. Oh.
Yeah, this is not going well.
This is not going well.
It's
I hate
going
this.
great. What are you talking about?
Well, I apologize, whoever gets this. I made an attempt.
Yeah.
An attempt was
Oopsie.
made.
I was
Not a
here.
good one.
I'm showing off my artistic prowess right now.
Thank God
Oh,
the
no.
time's gone. I'm done.
I did not anticipate the time.
See ya, Forful.
Okay.
This is, oh my gosh. Okay. I'm going to hell now.
Now?
Now.
Why
Bye.
Now. Because I'm putting impure thoughts in my brain.
Oh wow, that's
Kitty, I think I got what you were drawing.
I like it. This was done very well. Yeah, I didn't want to write the whole word item.
Boom.
Oh.
Wow, this is awesome. Just
These
awesome.
guys, what?
Okay. I'm not gonna get it. Okay. I'm gonna have.
Oh wait, no, that's not. I'm not feeling this. Let me try. I'm gonna try over here. I'm gonna try and
How
use
am
my
I-
hands. No, that's not how.
Okay, how do I do this? Oh wow, half the time is gone. This is not good.
Yup.
Oh, jeez, I hate this. I'm just, you know what, fucking around. That's it. That's how it's gonna happen. And you know what? No, that's not how it could be. This is a problem.
Oh, great. Okay. Well,
This
awesome.
is a problem.
I have no idea what's going on, but apparently,
Apparently.
no.
Oh no,
What is
like a
it?
quarter of the time. Oh no, this is not good.
Mine's actually fairly decent.
No one will understand this art, and it
No one
truly
will
is
understand
art.
it. That's okay. I drew it all from hand. It's fine though.
I did mine as well. I
This
also
is
did
not
mine.
AI generated.
Mine is AI generated.
Mine's generated by myself, and it's a problem. Don't look.
I'm trying not to. I've got my eyes just glued to my other screen right now. I have no
is
idea what
this?
that is.
What?
What?
Huh? Trans Microsoft.
Let me think here.
Hey, that's based off of my drawing. I can understand how somebody got that.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hey.
Wow.
Okay, here we go.
Is Mario red? Yes.
Do you really just ask that question?
Yeah.
Okay, wait.
Mario's the green
Wait.
one.
It is. You know what? His butt's got to be naked.
Is it, all right. Come on. All right. Okay.
This is horrid. I hate this. I hate this. Actually, this is one of the worst, the worst rounds ever. I'm just not into this.
Oh no.
I'm
I'm sorry I didn't give better prompts.
Don't apologize. Embrace it.
I think this is the worst round of Gothic phone I've ever encountered. Thanks.
No. There's
Like
gotta
this
be
is for
worse.
real, guys. No, I think this
There's
is a
gotta
problem.
be
And you
worse.
haven't seen the results yet.
This is a problem. No,
Like
no, no,
somehow
no.
my drawing became trans windows? Hell yeah.
No.
As it should be.
I don't want to participate actually anymore.
Participate. Come on.
Oh no.
I believe in
Wait,
you.
what? What's wrong? What's wrong?
I just don't want to do this.
No,
you
like for
okay?
real? Like
I'm
so
I'm
confused.
so over it. I don't. You know what? I'm not gonna. Can you share your screen?
Wait. Are you serious?
This is the worst round. I'm just doing so badly, but I'm gonna
Oh,
continue.
okay.
I'm gonna carry
Okay.
on, but it's just it's no. It's not that I'm having a problem with prompts and things. It's just I'm just so
We're
not
thinkers.
drawing.
We're not quitters, though. We got this.
I'm just so
Okay.
out of it.
Fair enough. I would not want my screen shown.
I'm not okay.
Okay.
She's just drawing horrible things. Thanks, Cameron. That's
Okay.
exactly what I'm doing.
There. I think that
Oh,
that
thank
was
God.
wonderful. All right, let's share it. Let's get back to sharing.
Okay, now I can share it. I just can't wait to see your guys' stuff. Okay, share screen. Can't you guys play an I watch? I just don't want to.
no. There was like a bomb threat called into my kid's school.
Oh shit!
They're both safe now.
Oh shit!
They're both safe.
I'm sorry that
gosh,
I.
That's awesome.
I
Not the
know
bomb
how.
threat.
Yes. Oh.
Kitteh.
Oh, mama.
Oh, mama. Cat's calling. Hello, Kitty, babe.
I
You
ran
so
out of
look
time
not
drawing
into
Kitty.
it.
Wait.
That was very sad.
You don't want to be catcalled.
I think that was good though. That was good right there.
That was very good because it didn't involve me. Vaporwave Dorcas.
I must apologize, and I can see how you got trans windows out of this.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea what to do with this prompt.
True. Microsoft.
I was like, Chad Coolman. Who's Chad Coolman?
That goes over Chad Coolman's head because he's cool.
That is pretty awesome, though, Catro. I like
Nicely
your
done.
interpretation of it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
I love the question marks. Like, I don't know.
Well, the first thing I was having a problem with is like, I can't get all the colors for the trans flag in here.
Okay, I panicked when I heard Vaporwave. The only thing I could think is the Windows logo. Or Microsoft, whatever.
BMO, yeah, I saw this one. That was awesome.
I didn't like.
And then, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
Oh, that's cute. Are you on your phone, Catru? Because it's like one tiny little area.
That's so much better.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
nice, Gray.
I look so.
Oh, you guys,
I look
guys
like I've been
really-
doing drugs.
You guys really.
Yeah, you're addicted to
It
coke,
only
man.
gets worse from here, guys. That was my best one. Okay.
You said you liked mine. My addition to it.
How did this become? Wow. Darling's
Darling.
interpretation of that is awesome.
That's amazing.
How is that a
Monstrous
monstrous
BMO.
BMO, though?
Well, people kept talking about like BMOs and everything, so I guess I just saw BMO when people were.
Oh
like,
my
I
gosh,
saw
we're playing
this.
telephone. Oh my gosh, this is terrible.
Oh god.
BMO's devolving, but I could still see Mario.
Yeah. I think I lost it when you said, "Is Mario red?" Fat man in a little suit.
Oh.
I love
That's
it.
not what I thought it said.
Women's rights. Am I right? Oh, that's what that was. Oh my gosh. Empowerment?
I really like the feminist Santa, though. That's awesome.
Nice.
You know what? It's still funny. I don't.
Thank you, darling, for taking that in a wholesome direction.
Thank you. That's on the question. You know what? You guys really picked up my slack. I'm very grateful.
Oh, and now this was you. This was you,
That was
Greg.
very fun. You know, you really did it pretty well.
Yes.
I know how to draw
You
my
know
character.
how the meta works. Yeah.
Oh no, I love that that Darling made it so that
Why am I
like
crying
Bimo
blood?
is
Oh, it's
yeah, he's like
nosebleed.
he's upset. He's upset that he's embraced it. I love that. That's great.
I don't think that's what it's saying. I think it's saying I really enjoy doing that.
Bimo drawing sexy girl and nose bleeding.
Oh,
Nah, stalkers.
you see, you found me like 6 years ago, even 3 years ago, actually.
Okay, we do one more.
You're over the nosebleeds now.
I'm over the nosebleeds. I've healed. Yeah, let's go one more.
Congrats.
But you got to
Shall we do-
participate, okay? Just try
Shall
your
we
best.
shall we do normal, just normal again, or animation?
Normal might work.
Normal's good.
Normal. Okay.
Normal's good.
Okay, I'm gonna try one.
Let's see.
You can't hear the computer voice. Yeah, that's true. Shit. I need to make sure when we get to the.
Oh, okay.
This is gonna be
All right.
good. Okay, I need to move
Um,
this over here.
All right. So we're just gonna do this.
Oh, wait, no.
Okay. And we like no. Okay.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
I am not going to do nearly as well this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how. No.
No.
Bad times.
Oopsie.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right. That's not good.
Where is my? I had something that might help me draw next time.
This will have.
That's good enough, I guess.
Wait.
I did not do justice to this wonderful concept. Ooh.
I don't know. Okay, let me just check.
Okay. I can share my screen if you want.
It'll be more entertaining.
Why are you focused on what's entertaining? This is all entertaining. Well, really, I can do it.
Okay, this is going to be difficult.
All right. Here we go. Here we go.
What?
Oh, yeah, put yours. I thought you were gonna.
I was about to do it.
Okay, do
I
it.
can still do it. Okay.
Yeah, do it.
Why don't you do it then?
Yeah.
There we go.
All right. No, wait.
The stylus is not doing me any justice yet.
There we go. There we go.
And then what's that? Yeah.
That's not helpful.
This prompt is making me think, no, I don't want to be a marketable plushie.
BMO the marketable plushie?
I
don't know, man.
One of my friends actually made me a BMO plushie once.
Oh my gosh, Lucy can totally like crochet one of those. No.
I wish I could crochet.
You can. Don't sell yourself short.
I've darned before, but I've never crocheted before.
Yet.
Darn. You
Yeah.
still need to figure out how to darn. So I could be on brand.
Go like this. Go like this. Go like this. Okay.
I'm doing interpretation.
An interpretation?
Yeah, me too.
Okay. Whoa!
That was close.
Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah.
I'm running out of time. I have no more time.
Or do you have all the time in the world?
Oh, that's not much time, though. No.
Okay.
Oh, I love that.
Okay. Can't hear the computer voice? Well, I'll turn my sounds on and maybe that helps.
Okay, there we go. Oh, I can hear both yours and mine.
Okay.
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 Yep. We're just gonna. Oh no. Then.
There we go. Just put it in the hands. Indeed.
Yeah.
I'm doing Catherine noises.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh no! Wait.
No, this is perfect though. Okay, and then yeah.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
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 Oh boy.
Oh.
There we go.
I'm already running out of time. No.
Well, you only have like a quarter of the time left.
No. I don't remember how to draw him. No.
It's gonna be perfect. Everyone's gonna be like, "Yes, that was awesome," and then
How did it come to this?
I'm done. I can't improve it.
Yeah.
any more time, any more effort, it would only detract from what's there.
This is awful. This is absolutely awful.
This is great.
Absolutely horrid.
Yeah, I don't know.
This looks like a rabbit.
Oh,
It's
I
not
love
supposed to
rabbits.
look like a rabbit.
I love the rabbits.
Is it supposed to be rabbit?
No.
I love the
Well,
rabbits.
All right, here we go.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay,
I
so
guess
wait, the voiceover on. I'm put the voiceover on. Okay.
Okay, you're still sharing. Are you sharing?
But the point,
Or...
yeah, you
Kitteh
can-
tries to
Oh,
draw.
there we go.
It's echoing and I'm loving it. So.
See, that looks great. Except for
Oh,
what's up
that's
with the
cute,
color?
darling.
The MO drawing Wario
I'm
or
sorry.
Trans Mario.
No,
Trans
it's because I got it wrong. Remember, because I had the wrong color
Ah, I get you.
Funny.
A painter painting a beautiful Mario portrait.
portrait.
This was my attempt. It looks like a rabbit to me.
I think that's cute.
All right, I'll save one of these.
You drew yourself all lovely like.
Yeah.
Swamp monster rising from the swamp.
That looks great.
So
Oh,
good.
that's so
Well
Man,
done,
that's great.
Douglas.
The
Thank
swamp thing.
The swamp thing.
Sorry.
No,
That's
don't be
good.
sorry. That's great.
I love that he's like,
love
it's,
it.
Swamp
this is
thing doing a jiggy.
Oh yeah.
I
that you
love it.
captured his movement.
It is perfect,
He's
Katru.
doing a jig. Yeah, that is very good. That is perfect.
You're right. Anything else would have taken away. It was
Yeah.
Katru can't control his elephant.
Oh, so now, I can see how it became
Oh.
me. Wow, that's a beautiful cat.
Kitteh's elephant is
rampaging.
Kitty. Okay. It's an abstract. thought.
thinking of a sly elephant.
Sly elephant. Clever.
Is Mario versus Rabbids actually good?
I don't know. But I love rabbits.
I'm not
You know what I love about the rabbits is they literally don't have language, but they communicate so much.
Oh yeah.
But why?
Very
Katru embracing Twitch meta.
You made me do this, Gray. This is your fault.
Katru been up for 12 hours.
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh, that's
Katru
the
has the
watch
Cheshire
in the
Kitteh in a
corner.
tree.
Oh,
Okay,
sorry.
my bad.
I was
That was
trying to do a
great.
smile.
Nice. I like it. I like it
just
a
like
lot.
the cat.
It's XCOM,
Short
but
cat
Mario.
can't
I've never
jump.
played an XCOM before, honestly. Short cat can't jump. That's what that was. Okay.
Oh, that's so cute, Gray.
Cat
Oh,
too
what a
white
cute
to jump.
kitty. Too white to jump. Emo.
I mean, it's
One
the
Cat is
word. The legs
jealous
are
of
kinda
other
short.
cat who can jump and shoot hoops.
Oh, that was great, darling.
That's a, darling, that's a
Darling,
great
that is
representation
awesome.
Of shoot hoops. That's great. Oh, and we made the little green for envy.
Ah,
Was
The
I
next
the first
Twitch
one to get
meta.
it? No. Okay.
I was saying just. I was trying to say,
Okay.
Twitch meta and BMO can't handle it.
What does that mean?
where did emo from?
BMO
Oh, I'm like-
doesn't want his nips to slip.
Don't slip my nip. Ah, nicely done, Dorcas.
Nice. Very nice.
Oh.
Oh my
He's
god.
like, oh,
awesome.
no, it's nip. His nip doesn't slip. That's it. Well done. Good way around it. Well, that was a good
Well,
one.
that
I
was
don't
special.
we have time for
I
another.
will be posting the ones that I downloaded on the Discord.
Very nice.
I want
gosh.
I want to do a super cut of these. Our best
Oh,
ones.
like a year in review.
Mhm.
And then like and a little bit of a cut of Sally and Sammy the snail, like the what
Oh
they
yeah.
went through.
Because we've
Their
got lore.
journeys.
Yeah,
We've got lore with that character.
Wait, if we could just go stop. Cool. It's Jaggins Alliance, but Mario. Okay. Well, this has been a fun one, as usual.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, everybody. Let us go around and discuss what thinks we're going to be thinking on our respective channels.
Yeah.
The Catru, the BMO stalker, you may proceed.
Excellent. Yeah, I will be stalking BMO. Well, it's a BMO stalking stream.
I wish I could opt
No,
out
for
of
real. For real though. No, you can't.
He's gonna
I
stalk me
can,
for real.
but you can't. No. Tomorrow I'm gonna do a another gaming stream. I'm actually thinking of not going back to Minecraft. I don't know how anybody else thinks of it, but there doesn't seem to be a lot of engagement. But I am going to be doing my morning just chill and talking stream. And I will be playing some game. I'm not sure exactly which. I've got a few that I can choose from, but I will be playing a gaming stream.
Nice.
And all while talking about different topics and chatting and whatnot and stuff. But yeah.
Okay.
I actually might be going over what is it? Shady part of me. Just like working out, doing some live like scripting and for my video, because that was a very interesting game and I really want to give it a little add any kind of attention to it I can.
Give it a scathing review.
No,
a
A
great
4-hour long
a raving review.
Yeah.
A raving review. A happy review.
There you go.
Guys, just before we continue that way, are you done, Catru?
Yeah, and then no. I've got stuff coming out, but I won't talk about it until it's actually like released.
Okay.
I've done enough hyping of theoretical videos coming out.
I can understand
Actually
get them done. Actually get them done and then release
don't
them.
ever do things. Okay, well, here are Nico's memes. Thank you, Nico. And then we have this over here. If I just how am I going to present this? Stop screen. I'm going to present this video. Okay, wait, video file. Let me just download this quick. But so long, Gray, what's happening with you?
Not much. I'm in the same boat as Catru. Yeah, I've got some long teased videos that are not coming out anytime soon. So I need to get those done. But yeah, looking forward to it eventually. It's something at some point. So good times.
Yeah.
Hold it. Oh, Nico has outdone himself. Here, let me just. I will share screen, or let me just do video file here, because you know what?
Where is it?
Why not?
Why not?
Work of mine. But this is why I say I have more respect for Hitler, Stalin, and Mao than these people. You are part of the inferiors. You are part of the bad people. We will kill all of you.
Wow. Just wow.
Whoa.
I thought I knew the guy.
Why
I
is this
disavow.
over yet? Why is it not over yet? That's
Well.
so wrong.
That was really well done, Nico. That came
You
out
need to
of
make
nowhere.
sure.
Oh man.
You need to make sure
Oh.
that
Nico
you can
was just
send that
looking
to
for a
Hydra
place-
because he will appreciate that.
Yes, please, Greg, go do join us on
Can we
Rosalia's
get
stream
that
on
off the
Sunday.
screen?
Hell yeah, that sounds awesome. Wow. Just wow. I thought I knew Hydra.
Yeah.
Man, we all thought we knew
Nico.
Hydra.
That was a good. I'm sorry,
That was
Hydra.
Fantastic.
The
Oh my
music.
gosh.
You are
How long
inferior.
did that take?
We will kill you all.
How did
So
that?
I did.
How long did that take?
Yeah. Oh, that was brilliant. though.
Surprisingly less time than you'd think.
Okay, so the fact that it took so little time, it's like he already had the resources to make it on his computer, probably.
What does that say
You're
about
saying you
him?
don't have those elements at hand. Like, come on.
No, you gave
I just don't.
It's for memeing purposes.
It's because you said the time you gave the idea. You said, "Oh, it's which time? What's it? Hail Hydra."
I believe it was at the 1 hour and 20-minute mark, at least according to my notes.
That's why he did it. Nico was like, "Oh, that's a good idea, Gray. Let me do this," and he actually went.
That's
Well,
insane.
I
Nicely
applaud your
done.
efforts, sir.
Oh,
Much better
Nico,
than what I was going to
absolutely
do. But
appreciate it. Nico, the meme lord.
Oh man, what a way to wrap it up.
Yeah, Gray. Gray is also going to be on Rosales' stream. We've decided.
yeah,
Nice.
so now I've got that to announce.
On
So
Sunday.
yeah, come check out
Yay.
Rosales' stream every
Yeah.
Sunday. It's awesome. Good times.
Good times.
Yeah.
Hey, Dorcas, what you up to, man?
Well, speaking of Sundays, Kitty and I have the Mistborn abridged series going on Sundays at
That's not so
8:30
abridged.
Pacific. It's not so
It isn't.
abridged anymore.
No, it's like 2 hours each episode.
Over on the No One Asked You podcast channel, I think chapter 6 may
Like
have
and
been
subscribe.
like and subscribe, please. I think chapter 6 was one of our best videos thus far. We're falling into a pretty good rhythm, and yeah.
Yeah, it's so much fun. Please come and join us. It will be after Rosales' stream. The premiere is after Rosales' stream. That's usually when I
All right.
jump off from Rosales into the premiere with Dorcas. Bimo, where are you going to be streaming?
That's
Well,
a
of course,
very
on
good
Twitch.
question. Because I've got all this stuff pre-done for Twitch, but first I need to figure out when I'm actually streaming, because I thought I was going to get my work schedule this like yesterday, and I have not got it yet. And that was what was really dictating when I was going to be streaming. So I will most likely be streaming at the end of next week. I will just force a stream, and I'll probably do it on Twitch, and then we'll see whether I want to move to YouTube or not. We'll see.
We will be there.
Are you going to try out the meta?
I might just try out the meta. Maybe.
I mean, when in
Guys,
Rome.
join.
When in Rome, don't do as the Romans do, and then get assaulted and destroyed because you were not following cultural norms.
Never crossed the Rubicon.
Never.
Well, yeah, guys. That's the show.
Yeah.
We did very well. It's almost just 1 minute after 4 hours. Have a nice life. Like and subscribe to all of the thinkers.
Yeah.
Follow me on
and we'll
Twitter.
see you next week. So yeah, I put your Twitter I put Bimo's Twitter instead of the Twitch in the bio. But
Good deal.
have a look.
Okay.
Yeah, have a nice life. Bye.
Bye-bye.